Shit. We're live. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another beautiful day. Welcome back to another beautiful stream. Gee, what's up, Davio? How's it going, big dog? Today is going to be an interesting day. I am completely gutting my Paladin today, just like Blizzard has, so I can begin practicing. I am not going to use the Judgment Piece at all. I will not be using the Seal Bearer enchant at all. I will not be using the Templar enchant at all. We're going to practice PvP and figure out a build without him. Contemplate on just using no shoulder enchant either. At this point, might as well, right? You're in a Nax right now? Yee, nice, man. Yo, what's up, Softer Sin? How's it going, man? I'm gonna take this opportunity to start flying over yonder. What shoulder enchant would I use? Reduce my judgments by 2 seconds?
What can I do for you?
Doesn't sound great at all. Exorcism, no. I don't think there is a piece. I honestly feel like there is no enchant worth me using now. No, they gutted every single shoulder enchant. Today got worse. They added an additional damage reduction to the Seal Bearer. So before, right now, there's no damage reduction. Right now, there's none. On the PTR, there was 15%. Then they jumped it up to 35%. Today, they jumped it up to 45%. Interesting day. You're trying to get in any groups, but keep getting denied because of gear score? Or you've been trying to get in the groups into what exactly? You can't, you can't skip tiers. So, you'd have to do dungeons to get the proper tier to get your tier 1. Then we get to some tier 1, you can do MC, then you can do BWO, then we get some gear from BWO, you do AQ, then we do gear from AQ, then you do ZG. Or sorry, not ZG, ZG's a filler. You can do that whenever. And then you go into, Nax later. AQ is going to require a lot of gear score. BWO, you can get in as long as you have enough, as long as you have a bare minimum tier 1 pieces. But you can buy these pieces off the vendor. You're joking, right? No. The 45% damage reduction is a real thing now. So, which honestly makes no sense to me numerically. Okay? GCDs are a 1.5 second cooldown. Okay, the 6-piece tier 1 for Paladins makes it so that we can have 2 seals up at the same time for 6 seconds. Okay, but now it reduces the damage done by both seals by 45%. So, in theory, it's literally a waste to use Seal Bearer because you're going to have, even though you're pressing more buttons, and you're hitting with 2 seals, you're going to be doing less damage than you just using 1 seal, and you won't have to waste a GCD. Seal of Command isn't a 100% proc chance. If it was a 100% proc chance, this nerf would make sense, sure. I guess, still a little too high in my opinion, sure. But it's not a 100% proc chance. So having it go up to 45% damage reduction, it literally makes 0 sense to me. I don't understand. I feel like it's maybe a joke. I have 4 pieces of tier 1 and 4 pieces of tier 2. What's your gear score? So what I'm doing right now, we're flying to Eastern Plaguelands, and I'm changing my build entirely today. It's because they'd be broken with Ashbringer. Even if that was the case, they're going to be broken with Ashbringer. It still makes no sense to me to nerf tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and then just because tier 4 is too strong. That makes no sense. Okay, there's going to be individuals who are going to play a paladin as their as an alt character, and now they're going to have a tough time getting invited to groups because their damage is going to be considered dog shit because of the nerfs that tier 1, tier 2 has received just because tier 4 is too strong. It makes no sense. Why couldn't they just nerf tier 4? It literally makes no sense. You're at 840? You're 840 and you got declined to what? 840 is not bad for BWO. What's up, Tino? How's it going, man? And the crazy thing is, that's kind of annoyed me today, is that, you know, for the past months since SoD came out, we've been arguing with shamans on the forums. Now that Paladin's got nerfed like a fuck ton, these shamans are coming out again and be like, oh look, fucking told you, deserved, And it's like, bro, they don't even know what the fuck's going on. These Paladin nerfs are brutal. It's interesting to say the least. Listen, chat. I don't know if you remember this, but Blizzard, I don't know if it was Agron or Zyrene, where the fuck his name is, made a Twitter post. Oh, we don't want to nerf shamans or hunters because we've had these individuals playing the sprinklers for too long, and we don't want to have to nerf the class and ruin the fun for these individuals. Along those lines, they didn't say it exactly like that, but along those lines, basically, we've let these individuals playing the sprinklers for too long. You know, there's no reason to nerf them, right? If paladins were playing in the sprinklers for too long, why the fuck did they nerf us to the ground, right? Because it's an insane amount of nerfs. Everything about red got nerfed. Everything about red. And it's the only DPS spec of Paladin. So it's just very odd. Shaman hasn't been touched. Rogue gets a buff. Hunter gets a buff. They nerfed the kill shot meta, which is nice, I guess. That's a plus. But I really just don't understand. Just denied to an MC? Is it because they have too many of your class? Or do they say, sorry, your gear score is not high enough? Too many people on the forums complaining about the light? That's why, brother? I mean, I guess, but it's the same 3 people. And they have thousands of posts. They spend their days every day on the forums arguing to nerf Paladin. Never posting about anything to bring up any of the class. So I feel like I wasn't the only one on the forums constantly arguing with these shamans for the past few months. So I was the only voice for Paladin. And then you know, the nerf going through, it makes you feel like they actually won. And that's what it feels like. It truly just feels like they won. But I guarantee you, they're still going to complain that Paladin's overpowered because of Bubble and Lay on Hands. Even though we're going to be doing dog shit damage now, they're still going to be complaining that Paladin is overpowered. Today, I am changing my build entirely. We're going to pretend as if we're using the nerfs from the current the phase that's about to come, and we're gonna see how well or how how well our build performs with the dramatic nerfs that have happened. What build are you going to do? I'm basically going to go back to like my phase 3, phase 4 build before the seal stacking meta came out. We're going back to seal twisting. But the thing is, I don't know how well that build will perform at all compared to what other classes have nowadays. Because we were able, back in the day, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, we were keeping up because everybody was still getting their abilities. Not everybody was so fucking crazy. But now that we're now that we're level 60, we have all these extra set bonuses. A lot of extra classes have gotten extra juice to make them, even stronger. And Paladin is now about to go back. We're about to go backwards, basically. Everyone has begun getting their build stronger, and they've gotten stronger, and they've gotten stronger. Paladin is literally going backwards this next phase. Does Reckoning still stack? I would imagine Reckoning still stack, yes. I don't play Reckoning, though. They didn't touch anything about Reckoning. It's not that big of a nerf. If you hit for 3k and get a 50% nerf, brother, it's not 15% nerf anymore for the Sealed Bearer. It's 45% nerf for the Sealed Bearer. 15% nerf on the tier 2. 3-second nerf on the tier 2.4 set. What else is there? Like, that is the 3 main things of Ret that got nerfed to the ground. The biggest one being the Sealed Bearer. It's not 15%. It is 45% damage reduction while having your Sealed Bearer. 45% damage reduction, and it still only lasts for 6 seconds. When GCDs are a second and a half, it's arguably the second worst thing out of everything Paladin has. First, the first useless thing being the Guarded by the Light, giving us 5% mana return every 3 seconds when hunters can get 10% mana return every second or every 3 seconds, and shamans get 5% mana return every second. So we're getting 5% mana every 3 seconds for 15 seconds, but this also reduces our healing by 50%. Where can I find the changes? There's a blue post online. Can someone link the post? You can also just log into the PTR right now. And the PTR right now is showing Sealed Bearers having 45% damage reduction. The 3 seconds, it no longer reduces judgment by 5 seconds, and now only reduces it by 2 seconds. It's just very odd. Very odd changes. But we'll see. I'm gonna do my testing today. We're gonna play the build, basically what's about to happen next phase, and we'll see how well I will perform. The reason why I'm using myself as a meter as to how well Paladins will perform is because over the past month and a half we have been doing tournaments every single day. I have been the only Ret Paladin to have won the tournaments, and I have won it 7 or 8 times. If I go to the tournament right now and I struggle to beat, by the way, Ret Paladin has been the most classed or the most spec that has shown up to the tournaments. Like, there has been more Ret Paladins than any other class shown up to these tournaments. And I'm not doing this to say that I'm brag or that I'm the best or any of that shit. I'm just saying I'm at least decent to the game. So if I go to the tournament now and we can't defeat anybody, it's gonna be kind of funny. But I'm going to be trying different builds. First being removing the shouldering chain. What will be a good replacement? Loses the cooldown of exorcism spell by 3 seconds and increases the damage done by 50%. This might have to be it right here. Holy Shock, don't use that. Or I don't have Holy Shock. Your basic attacks are 2-handed melee weapon, increases the damage of your exorcism by 20 seconds by 30%. Dog shit. Increases the Crusader Strike damage by 50%. Dog shit. Your judgment grants 1% increased damage for 8 seconds. increases up to 5 times. Dog shit. Now that fucking judgments only last for 7 seconds and the individual just gets a gap away from it for 1 second, the stacks are gonna fall off. Dog shit. Reduces the cooldown by 5 seconds, it's gonna reduce it by 2 seconds next phase. Dog shit. Increases the damage done by your judgments by 20%, it's gonna be 5% next phase. Dog shit. Your judgment of light, judgment of wisdom, and crusader effect. Dog shit. Your seal of command, seal will not persist for 6 seconds, but will reduce your damage by 45% next phase. Dog shit. Seal, your beacon of light, don't have that. Reduces the cooldown of divine light by 25%. Dog shit. While your beacon of light on your beacon of target, I don't have beacon of light. Increases your damage done by consecration. Dog shit. Increases your critical strike chance of your holy shack. Don't have that. Whenever you flash a light, holy light, beacon of light, I don't have beacon of light. Increases your critical strike chance by 2%. So far, my only options is this: increase my critical strike chance by 2%, or reduces the cooldown of my exorcism spell by 3 seconds and increases its damage done by 50%. This seems to be my only 2 options so far. Increases the chance of allies to trigger judgment. Dog shit. Your blessing of sanction, don't have that. You take 10% reduced damage. I don't have holy shield. Holy shield, I don't have holy shield. Your block, I don't have a shield. Your shield of righteous, I don't have shield of righteous. Your reckoning, I don't use reckoning. Increases your bonus of block, I don't use shields. Heal for 189 for 211 whenever you block, I don't use a shield. Okay, so literally the only 2 pieces I could use would be this, or increases my critical strike chance by 2%. That's great. Every rune that was actually useful for Ret is getting fucking, dumpstered next phase. So we're gonna use this instead. Wait, read me the reckoning one, bro, please. The reckoning one, the one that stacks a redoubt. Yes, the reckoning shit works. I'm not playing reckoning. I don't remember what it was called. Your Reckoning talent now has a 20% chance per talent point to trigger when you block. We're on the right step towards deleting Paladins. True. Blizzard won't actually delete Paladins. They're just going to make everybody delete their own Paladin. Basically. That's one way to get them. But even if I'm the only Paladin walking in this fucking land, then let it be. Then so be it, shit.
Go with honor, friend.
They can nerf our rebuke. They can nerf our sheath of light. They can nerf our bubble. They can nerf our seals. But they won't nerf our faith shit. I'll figure it out. The biggest one that broke my heart was the seconds reduction of the tier 2 4-piece. Seal Bearer enchant getting nerfed to the ground, don't give a fuck. Make that shit do 90% damage reduction. I don't care. I'll go back to twisting. The judgment, making it go every 3 seconds, made twisting feel great. And it made also seal stacking feel great. But having it reduced to only 2-second cooldown and still having it be 6 seconds instead of 3 is just, that's what hurts my heart the most. I feel like I'm going back to phase 3 with no improvements of what my build has gone. There's nothing. There's no improvements to what my build has gone. From phase 1 to 2 to phase 3 to phase 4, my build and everybody's build basically has gone upwards. We've gone up. What's happening next phase is Paladin is going to reset to here, all the way down to here, back to phase 2, phase 3, and then we're going to have to reclimb with what's tier 4 to be able to see if that's going to be able to carry us. But for individuals who are trying to make a new Paladin and you guys don't have the gear already, next phase, getting the gear is going to be a pain in the dick because your DPS is going to be dog shit. People are probably not going to invite you because of how bad your DPS is. It's definitely going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to say the least.
Light bless you.
Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. Incredibly disappointed. And I'm only sitting at 6,800. Huge damage reduction. Huge damage reduction for a little bit of HP. Incredible. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Oh, great. Oh, great. So this is gonna become our fucking meta. This is gonna become part of the PvE meta. And I haven't even done AQ that much. I literally have no pieces of the AQ set. Great. Nah, it's fun. I'll figure it out. It's fun. Everything's fun, shit. Everything's gonna be just fine. Have faith. We are blessed by the light. I wish we had training dummies. Yo, Particles, thanks for following, man. Is this the mostly nerf to rep builds? Well, I mean, what do you mean? There are a couple classes that got nerfed. The biggest nerf happened to ret, yes. They received the biggest brunt of it. And it wasn't just one version of ret. It was every spec of ret except exorcism spamming. But it's a huge nerf to every version of ret playstyle. Except for Reckoning as well. But I'm not playing Reckoning, and I'm not playing Exodus spamming. I honestly did not expect them to nerf our playstyle when you can look through the DPS charts of Paladins and notice the amount of buttons we have to press in our rotation compared to individuals who only had to spam one button. So I honestly have no idea why they nerfed it, because it's not like the individuals were complaining that the Paladins had too many buttons. Now they're giving us less buttons to press and just more, like, you know, buffs to worry about with our tier 4. Like, you know, I don't want to just be a one button pressing Annie for one. I enjoyed the seal stacking and the seal twisting meta, but now seal twisting is gonna go back to being clunky. It's just very odd, very odd. I'm hoping this is just a good joke. The bare minimum, if they want to keep all the nerfs, fine. The bare minimum I would like for them to reduce or return would be the reducing judgment to 3 seconds instead of it reducing it only 2 seconds. Like, bring this bitch back down to 3 seconds instead of a 6-second cooldown. If not, I'd rather just not have the cooldown reduction at all. It's gonna fuck with the seal tools. I'd rather just keep it at 8 at this point. Alright, now the macros. Alright, dot judge / cast judgment / cast martyrdom. So weird going back to this build. What server is he in? Crusader Strike. I got a little bit of a headache, Jake. It's Blizzard's fault. Gotta blame it on Blizzard. Sorry for not talking, chat. I'm thinking. My brain doesn't work that well. Right. Okay. Do 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 do. What's up, big dog? Gee, what's up, 1 for 1? Yo, Merrick coming in with the posture check. Who's over here slouching? He sensed it. He sensed you son of a bitches slouching. Who was it? Show yourself. Press 1. Okay, this is going to be the XO. you spill that? Okay. Who wants to be the first person to clap my cheeks? Only 6,500 HP. Wrong shoulders? Wrong shoulders. $68.31. All right, Rec, do you want to come clap my cheeks real quick? $200. Maybe there's a better belt somewhere. Nope, there isn't. Okay. I need gear. That's fine. I don't have any. I'm not using. You're probably still gonna clap me as long as you have the seal stacking shit. You should be fine. I don't. I got 2 set. Well, then just don't let your HP hit 0. Easy. Should be fun. Incredibly heartbroken, Chad. Incredibly heartbroken. Words can't explain. Davio, go duel. Yeah, Davio, come here. Let me duel you. It was already a super close fight with Warriors and Fury and Arms Warrior when they were good. Now it's going to be, I don't know if I'll be able to. Did Ret Paladin get the Nerf Hammer? A lot of classes got the Nerf Hammer. Ret Paladin got the most. It's a huge nerf. Any links to the blue post? Let's see if I can refund it. Chat, who's got the blue post? Yeah, I don't know. All right, you ready? Rebuff yourself your Sacred Shield. You put it on me. Oh, I also got to start, Good deal. I also got to start using my Hodge more. 40-second Hodge. Yeah, into the gear. You did fine. You talk about the PTR? What about the PTR? Reduel you? How does a Ret stand up to these days? Right now, I have to play perfectly to defeat a Ret. Or sorry, to defeat a Rogue. And that's before the changes. Next phase, we're getting gutted, and Rogue is getting an additional buff. So it's gonna widen the gap even more. Okay. All right, good though.
We are blessed by the light.
I need proper testing. I need proper testing. I need to fight somebody who's geared. Is it too late to start SoD? No, not necessarily. If it's a Paladin, I would say yeah, probably. Which spec of road? Backstab and mutilate. You want to do outside Stoneman? No, I'm going to Garbashi Arena. Everybody wants to do it. We're gonna go there. We're gonna start a tournament, and I want to see how well I perform today.
Light be with you, for the Alliance.
Crazy, bro. It's so crazy, bro. I feel like I went back in time. I actually feel like I went back in time and I'm in a different dimension right now or some shit where, I mean, where Paladins don't, he was still stacking or into that shit. Then the Judgment doesn't do that much damage. It's like, holy fuck. We went from having the highest burst in the game to having one of the lowest. But we don't have the mobility. We don't have the mana sustain. So like, Paladins before, we had the burst, the highest burst in the game. My argument was, if Paladins didn't have their burst, if Ret Paladin did not have their burst, what would they have? Could someone answer that question for me? They'd probably say, brother, you're one of the best people to take care of your team. You're one of the best supports. You got Bop, Freedom, all that shit. But let alone, Bop is a 5-minute cooldown. Freedom is only could be used on one person, so I had to choose to do it on myself, a melee class, or on a healer, or a warrior. So it's not really, a valid argument. I could spam Cleanse, but it's not the same as spamming Purge. Or throwing totems down, you know what I'm saying? But who knows? Blizzard has already said that they don't want to nerf classes. They want to buff people. So who knows? Maybe these nerfs may seem like nerfs, but maybe they're really buffs. You know what I'm saying? What if next phase Ret Paladin is still popping off? And we're over here crying for nothing. Would be great. Ooh, we got a nice jab. We got a nice Dabaruski loaded and ready to go. Twisting with the shaman is gonna suck, asshole. Fighting a shaman, believe it or not, is gonna feel less painful. Now that I don't have to now that my main damage isn't through double seals, I could just not have a seal up, and when I finally connect, throw my seal martyrdom on. It would not affect me whatsoever. The purging aspect. But versus every single class, the damage, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll still win the tournament today. I highly doubt it. I honestly doubt with the toolkit that everyone has access to, and with the things that I currently have access to, I do not believe it would be possible, honestly. But we'll see. Chat, if you want to duel, get your ass to the arena. Ret is great on burst, but in PP, there is no better support. You're saying there's no better support than Ret? I don't know about that. I would argue rogues are really great support, being able to control the target that's chasing the healer. I would argue shamans are better support, being able to supply the raid with 18% mana, and also being able to throw an arsenal of totems to prevent them from being slowed, and to also get a stunned with the grounding. Deco totem's also pretty nutty. Ret would be an insane, you know, support if we had a proper mana pool. Right now I'm in PvP gear, so my mana pool is like what? 4,100. Jeez. Oh, I got this fucking thing on. So it's like 3,700. Still better than where it was before. In my build before the nerf, I was sitting around 3K, and then before like a week ago to that, I was using my PvE build, and I only had 2,400 mana. So like a support should be able to support the raid. Not just for 1 second. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't argue that's a support. Nice lip. I don't know, man. I'm contemplating on going back to... If I remove 2 points, that wouldn't be enough. If I remove 2, that's only going to unlock this, but I'll still have to put 1 point. So I would lose 1 point to this, and I would have like what, 60% or 50% chance to not lose casting time. I don't think that's enough. So I would have to actually swap auras. I have to go back to aura swapping. That's great. Yep, I might have to go for this. Unfortunate. Truly unfortunate. What rank is your gear? What does that mean? Blade of Inquisition got nerfed also? Yeah, it also got nerfed, which means I don't care about farming for it anymore. I'm gonna stick with the Might of Menethil. Alright, let's see if there's anybody here. Ark, did you enjoy the rogue when you leveled in SoD? I did enjoy the rogue. And now that it's getting a buff, I might have to continue to level the rogue chat. Fuck it. Alrighty. I need some peeps. I need some peeps to enter the arena. I have no idea how well this shit's going to perform. Not a damn clue. Not a damn clue. Hoping it performs well. Who knows? Maybe I'm just incredibly tanky now. Who knows? Oh. I'm about to die here. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're gonna see me, Chit. Is there still a chest in the Garabashi Arena? Yes. Alright, I'm going back. I've changed my mind. Not changed my mind, I convinced myself. I'm going back. I can't hearth, so I have to literally fly back to Stoneman. Unless there's a mage that can summon me on the way. Or teleport me home. He's PvP. He's not gonna give me the fucking port in the middle right now. Could you imagine though? That'd be an absolute Chad gameplay. Brother, I'm trying to make it home. Maximum puppets! Alright. Okay. 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 Next phase, I would imagine, is going to be comical. It is going to be comical, and I'm all for it. Who knows? Maybe they're doing this just to see how the players would react before Classic Plus. Maybe in Classic Plus, they're going to introduce this version of Paladin, you know, the pre-nerf version, but like as with like runes and shit like that. Or maybe they're going to introduce the dog shit version in the Classic WoW. Or in the Classic Plus. Who knows? We have no fucking idea. Can I kill this Paladin? Wrecked, I'm sorry, we have to fight. Wait, did we just duel? Did we just duel? I feel like that's the same Paladin from Stoneman. Okay. Ooh, big heal. Nice kick. That was impressive. Ooh, big heal. Big heal. Mace stun going off. Uh-oh. Come here. The fuck? By the way, chat, he said he's barely got any gear. Look how long it's taking me to kill somebody who's barely got any gear. Jeez, good do it, brother. Jeez. Jeez. Uh-oh. There's a rogue coming for me, isn't there? Full blind? Was that accidental? Why did BRE fall so hard in SoD? BRE? I don't know. Wait till you get more gear. Brother, I am stacked. I'm stacked as a Ret Paladin. Okay? If people's argument is just wait till tier 4, then what about the people who are going to be playing Paladins new? Like, what about new players or alts? Okay? They're going to have dog shit gear from tier 1, tier 2, tier 2.5, tier 3, then get good gear at tier 4 to finally compete? I don't understand that argument. If Blizzard's perspective was to nerf the previous tiers because the new tier was so overpowered, why couldn't they just nerf the new tier? I don't understand what I don't understand where the priorities were. Is it because it was new content and they wanted people to use the new content? They wanted them to use the new gear? I don't understand. By the time everyone has new tier, the game will have 1 or 2 weeks left before it drops off, though. Basically. Like, this was... These nerfs were out of the left field, I would say. There was a lot. Now today we have a 45% damage reduction. Today I feel like it's just a meme. Because it started off with, well, they already nerfed a bunch of shit, right? And then one of the things they nerfed was their sealed bearer, reducing your damage done by 15%. That was the first day. Then they bumped up to 35%. Then today it's bumped up to 45%. Which is, you know, it feels like a joke. It feels comical. Can I buy... What? Avenging Wrath? I mean, you have to do a quest for him. It's annoying because I bet there will be a lot of community-held PvP events due to last phase. A lot of hype, and we can't play how we've been playing for the last 3 or 4 phases. It's sad. But we'll see what happens. Who knows? What I'm not looking forward to. My perspective, I did not think they were going to nerf Ret Paladins because our rotation has more buttons than a lot of classes, except maybe Warlock in PvP. But our class also had to, you know, carry about a seal twist or a seal stack. But now, in the future version of the game, next phase, we're still gonna have a lot of buttons to press, but now we're gonna be doing less damage than the classes that only have to press one button. I'm this close to I'm this close to just going on my rogue and just gearing my rogue. It's already level 44, and all I have to do is spam backstab and ambush when it procs. That's my rotation. In PvP, I cheap shot, kidney shot, I know when to gouge, I know when to vanish, I know when to blind. Like, I already know all that shit. I've been PvP and roll for a long time. So the fact that now I only have to do is backstab because I don't have to be behind the enemy, like, I should give them a reason to nerf rogue. It's incredibly crazy, all the things that they did to Ret. It was incredibly crazy. But we'll see. Maybe they know something we don't. And if it does turn out that I end up getting my ass clapped by keyboard turning annies, and if it does continue to happen, it hasn't happened yet, obviously. We'll see. If it does happen that way, I will end up just saying fuck it and go rogue. I cannot believe rogue got buffed. And especially backstab. You know what I'm saying? It really makes no sense to me, the direction or like who's working on the game, why they're making these decisions. It really makes no sense to me. Might as well just start playing Turtle WoW and see what a real dev would do. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would a real dev handle these situations? Brother, us rogues are not even top DPS in the charts. I don't care about PvE. PvE is secondary to me. Ret isn't even that top in PvP, or sorry, PvE. We're only that good in Nax because it's an undead raid. But for the majority of SoD, we've been middle of the pack on DPS. I don't care about PvE. I don't care about being top DPS. I'm talking about PvP. And PvP, rogues and shaman have been the dominant specs or classes in SoD, in my perspective. Majors are starting to get to there now. Now that they got the frost buff, and they're also getting a little bit buff next phase as well. On top of them having the insane healing and the 45-second polymorph, it's gonna be very difficult to defeat mages. Watch. Stance swap build fills the same 6 main buttons and shit, load the other ones depending on fights. Where's this post? Chat, does somebody have the post to all the nerfs, please? Can somebody grab the post? Who's got it? Post it on Twitch.
Greetings.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Milo, thanks for the link, man. Is this the one that says 45%? Is this the yesterday one? Yep, this is the updated one. Oof. Breaking my heart, bro. That's the updated one. That's the link for those who want to see what the changes coming. How about Ret's nerf? You can click the link and you will see all the changes that happen. Why the hell is it on GitHub of all places? I have no idea. But it's live on the PTR right now. So it's not like it's fake changes. Like it's live on the PTR. What was I doing here for again? Oh, we were swapping specs. Next time I'll be on Facebook, Tumblr. Possible. I'm really, honestly, Chet, I'm really not looking forward. Really not looking forward
by the light
to today's tournament. Oh, where the fuck am I going? It's over there. Yo, Vernix, thanks for following, man. But at least we're going back to looking like a banana. That's kind of cool, I guess. Full banana suit. I honestly don't even feel like this is going to be the play. But I have ran out of options.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Alrighty. 5 points benediction. 2 points in judgment. 3 points in deflection. Seal of command. 5 in conviction. 3 in vindication, 2 in eye for an eye, 3 and 2 in specialization, 1 in sanctity, 5 in vengeance, 1 in repentance, 5 in devotion, 3 in precision, 2 in toughness, 1 in kings, 5 in divine strength, and 4 in spiritual focus. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? No, that's fine. See, this would make my Hodge a 25-second Hodge. But I would also lose divine strength. I would need to put 4 points, and I would waste basically 4 points just to get a reduced Hodge. No, I don't know, man. I feel heartbroken. I feel like, you know, we have to believe that the light hasn't abandoned us, Jay. We have to believe. Chat, stop telling me what to do. I'm a visual representation. If you believe your rep build is dominant, I need you to show me how dominant it is. I don't care about theory crafting. I don't care about words. I need to see it in action. If you're a rep paladin and you know how good, if you're confident you're good and you're trying to tell me how to make the rep paladin, get your ass to the arena, show me how strong you are. Please. For the love of God.
help?
I could just do one crit right here first before we leave.
Be careful.
It's whatever.
Well met. Go with honor.
No, I suck at PvP, but I know how to do DPS. I mean, it's the same. Just do DPS to a moving target. But it's pretty simple. Why not grab Improved Seal of Righteous? Because if I have to choose between Improved Seal of Righteous or Spiritual Focus, I would choose Spiritual Focus hands down, because there are many situations where we'll be fighting a class who has a pet, whether it be Homunculi or Tentacles or a fucking Hunter pet or a Warlock pet, whatever the fuck it is, and when you're trying to get a heal off, you're not going to be able to because of all the pushback. My red has like 3.5k HP, no blood event stamina gear. Oof. Oof. Alrighty. We're gonna take a little bit of a dab of Ruski. How much worse could it possibly be? Right now, we're fighting with extra weights. Everybody is still fighting at their pre-nerf versions. And also, I'm not using any set bonuses related to the nerf of next phase. So I don't even get the 5% judgment damage. But it would be comical. Damn, shit, this shit looks so good. Beautiful. Truly brings a smile to my face. I was really looking forward to next phase too. Now I'm worried about it, honestly. Like, if they thought those decisions were great, I'm worried about what other decisions they thought were great. You know what I'm saying? Like, hopefully the raid goes smooth. Screw it, use Torment. They ain't used that. They ain't nerfed that. No, I'm still not gonna use Torment. I'll use Torment versus some classes, I guess. But I feel like I might as well just use the Reflector a lot. You're enjoying your feral? Nice, man. Before the nerf? Because Latina's telling me that feral's also getting kind of dicked. I just really want to see how well we perform. We've dueled a lot of people over the past month and a half. We've known really good players from both sides, so hopefully you guys get your ass over there. I want to see how well this build performs. Because in reality, all I have is just an extra like 300 HP or 400 HP. Oh no, maybe I was at 5,800. Yeah, maybe we were at 5,800, so we might have an extra 1,000 HP, which could be good. Oh, wait. More than that. $7,300 HP ain't too bad. How do you literally never cough? I've been smoking since I was 15. How much shit do you have in total? Oh, true. 4%. All right, not bad. I thought it was worse. Damn, and there's no belts with hit on it? Oof. Oof. We're only missing 1%, so maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's not so serious. What if I don't even use this? And we just go straight full STV pieces. Gives you a 2% chance to get an extra tag on the same target. I mean, that's good in itself, but I feel like it doesn't necessarily matter anymore. It was very big before. Very big before having 2 seals. Now doesn't sound like it's crazy. But if we're thinking about the overall fight, maybe it's actually definitely the play because I'm going to be fighting people a lot longer now. So throughout the full duration, it would be nice to get an extra hit here and there. Fuck, we'll keep it. Too bad there's no better belt to choose from, though. One that gives me a hit. There might be, and I just don't have it, nor am I aware of it. Brother, what? Did you really just jump into the pool? Or the water? Oh, we just got no mana. 7,400 HP, though, ain't too bad. It ain't too shabby. 40-second Hodge is still pretty good. It's not like it's not like a 25-second Hodge. But arguably still pretty good. I'm missing 2% crit, mainly because I don't have the enchant on my shoulders that my judgment set has. And also, I'm missing the crit percent chance, or crit percentage. What the fuck is it? Was it just my gloves? Ah, it was the gloves. But in a good world, if I got those enchants, we could have basically the same crit as before. But damn, that drippage is off, though. I'll tell you what, buddy. That drippage is indeed off. What about the helmet? Oh no, we need the helmet. And my wrist already has a hit on it. Can I change the hit? Can I change the wrist though to something else? Guess not. Oh, but there are PvP accessories, right? Isn't there? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's still fucking worse. Are you kidding me? It's dog shit. It's dookie water. It's straight dookie water. I see. Alrighty. Bring your asses here. It is time for some PvP practice and or duels. Judgment Belt for the drip though. Judgment Belt would be good for the drip. Judgment Belt would finish up the drip perfectly, 100%. But the stats ain't good enough. Right now, I can't be, I'm not in a position where I can just willy-nilly give up stats now. No, knowing that we're gonna be dog shit next phase, I need to get before the, you know, before the wave and start preparing myself. Have you seen the phase 8 mace? Which one? The only eyes I have on is for the Ashbringer. That's about it. This could be pretty good. Use the Hodge. Survive 40 seconds. Repentance to stall. I can heal. Hodge comes off cooldown again. I should be able to survive with mana. Who knows? Maybe this might actually be the play. It'll be longer fights. Sure. But it could be pretty good. Who knows? Let's read it. Let's see who is going to be a difficult today. Because we're fighting people pre-nerf. Tier 2.2 or tier 2 two-piece bonus now increases the duration of rake by 3 seconds. Was 6 seconds. That's a big nerf. Tier 2.5 two-piece bonus increases shreds damage by 5% behind the target. Was 15%. Big nerf. Staff of the Glade now grants 25% increase for... By the way, I don't understand why they're nerfing ferals so much. They weren't really a problem. And two, there's barely ferals in the open world anyways. Majority of them are balanced. And check this out. Tier 4 two-piece bonus now causes Wrath to do 40% more damage to targets with Sunfire. Was 20%. The Tier 4 6-piece bonus now causes Sunfire to take increase of damage of your next Wrath by 40%. Was 20%. So they're further buffing balance and reducing feral when there's barely ferals already and there's already more balance. I don't understand why they did that. They nerfed the kill shot thing here though. Reduces the Tier 2.5 two-piece bonus now increases the damage of kill shot by 10%. Was 30%. The Tier 3 two-piece bonus, a 4-piece bonus, has been swapped in order to give range hunters access to more synergistic set bonus to go with their Tier 4. And then a bunch of everything else was buffs. Oh, this is a slight nerf. The 4-piece tier bonus now causes your shots to deal 25% increased damage. Oh, it was 20%. Never mind. That's a buff. It's just buffs for the rest of them. How's it going? It's going pretty good, man. How you doing? For those who don't know, this destroys Feral. Shred only hit for 450 with the 15% bonus and costs 48 energy. That two-piece is now useless, and our rig set bonus is now destroyed and useless. It's really, I don't understand why they do it, because they buffed Rogue. Found the mace. Oh yeah, we saw this, but it says a 4.3 second. Yeah, it's a big-ass rock with a sword in it. The ZG set bonus increases the damage of Spell Frostbolt by 75%. See, mages are getting a buff as well. The Runes of Ankara set increases the damage done by 4% per stack, up to 12%, was 3% and 9%. The Tier 3 two-piece set and 4-piece bonuses have been swapped. This change was aimed to remove the unpopular evocation buff from play, as other options simply couldn't compete with the nerfs to 1% per stack. So they just all they did was nerf the evocation 40% damage buff that mages were using to cheese, but they buffed them like other playstyles. Bonus now causes defreeze to extend icy veins by 10 seconds, was 8 seconds, and causes power blast to cast to remove 2 stacks of Balefire Bolt, was 1 stack. So they're gonna be able to spam Balefire Bolt even more now if they get 1 power blast off. Because I thought Balefire Bolt was a thing that it kills them because it does spirit damage or something. So now they can remove 2 stacks of that spirit negativity thing instead of 1 stack. The DPS tier 4 piece or tier 4 6 piece bonus now reduces the cooldown of Frozen Orb by 25 seconds, was 20 seconds. Damn, this is a straight buff for Frost Mages right here. Uh-oh. And then Ret Paladin. The tier 1 6 piece bonus now reduces the damage of Seal of Command, Seal of Righteousness, and Seal of Martyrdom by 45%, was 15%. This was 15% is in the PTR. This isn't even live yet. So we're going to go from 0 damage reduction to 45% damage reduction by having the 6 piece, which, by the way, makes no sense. As a 6 piece set bonus, the pieces are in my bank. They do Molten Core. They get 6 pieces at tier 1, and now their damage, they're going to be able to cast 2 seals at the same time that last for 6 seconds, but they do 45% damage. There's 8 pieces of tier 1. This would literally make people cap out at 4 pieces or 5 pieces and not want to accidentally put on the 6 piece for that set bonus. This would make them do less DPS. It really makes no sense. The tier 2 2-piece bonus now increases the damage done by your judgments by 5%, was 20%. The tier 2 4-piece judgment now reduces the cooldown of your judgment by 2 seconds, was 5 seconds. This is the one that breaks my heart the most. The tier 4 2-piece bonus now increases holy damage by 10% per stack of holy, was 20%. So they nerfed the past version of Ret and the future version of Ret before Ret even came out. Next phase. And Righteous Vengeance now deals 30%. Righteous Vengeance now deals 30% of critical damage of abilities that proc it, was 50%. That's a nerf as well. Leogan's proc reduces our strength by 200 instead of 250. That was also a nerf. I don't know what the fuck Leon's proc even is, to be honest with you. But the bright side is they buffed us. You know what I'm saying? The tier 4 6 piece bonus now increases our attack bar by 15% per holy power consumed. It was 10%. We're back, baby. We're back. That's what we needed. Incredible. How'd they know? And yes, they also nerfed Blade of Inquisition. So now I don't even care about farming this weapon. Leogan, I think, is the new accident weapon. Ah, I see. And then Shamans. The tier 3 2-piece bonus now increases the periodic damage of Flame Shock by 40%. People told me yesterday in chat, right now it's 20%, so with the 20% buff there. The tier 4 2-piece set bonus now causes Flame Shock to instantly tick when struck by lightning bolt, lava burst, or chain lightning, and their overloads was just lava burst and its overloads. That's a buff right there. It also has the following damage adjustments from other sources. Each point of concussion talent reduces the tick's damage by 1% per point. Apply multiplicatively. Okay, that's somewhat of a nerf right there. That's if I'm reading that correctly. That's nice. The tier 3 2-piece set bonus increases the tick's damage by 40% applied multiplicatively. The Storm, Earth, Fire increases the ticks by 60% applied multiplicatively. These changes were intended to give Ellie a stronger 2-piece than it has historically had access to. So they're buffing Ellie even more. The tier 4 bonus now has a 4 set bonus. Wait, what? The tier 4 now has a second 4-piece set bonus. Your Lava Burst deals increased damage equal to its critical strike damage chance. So they're getting additional buff. That's great. And then Rogues, who were the other problems in PvP, let's see where they're at. The tank tier 1 2-piece bonus will now correctly increase the threat of crimson templates by 100%. This was a sim bug. Okay. The DPS for tier 4 2-piece bonus now causes affected abilities to gain 20% increased damage per bleed or poison up to 60%. Was 10% and 30% respectively. That's a huge nerf, a buff. The tier 4 6-piece would now correctly increase the damage of crimson templates by 50%. Okay, Mutilate now deals 90% weapon plus damage, was 80%. Mutilate got a buff. Saber Slash now does 40% increased damage per stack of its dot, was 33%. And Carnage now causes you to do 15% increased damage to targets affected by your bleeds, was 8%. Slaughter of the Shadows now increases the damage of backstab by 75%, was 60%. Like across the board, they also got buffed. It's crazy. It honestly just feels like a meme. It feels like a meme. Slaughter from the Shadows is PvE only? Let's read it. Wait, what do you mean? No, it doesn't. This is. I'm pretty sure this is best in slot for PvP rogues as well. Reduces the energy cost of your backstab and ambush by 30. The extra increased damage doesn't matter. Oh. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So the backstab didn't get buffed. Thank God I misread that. Oh God, thank you. We misread that. Okay. Okay, good. All right, but I believe Wushi. Wushi makes sense. Chat, I'm on layer 1 if you would like to PvP in the arena. Ambush hits for 2K? Yes. And I don't think it's fair. They should be hitting 4K because it's not fair how Ret Paladins were able to press 7 buttons to one-shot people. Rogue should be able to one-shot people too. I'm telling you, if the devs were taking PvP into consideration, they wouldn't touch Shaman. They consistently perform really low in raid for damage. Oof. Oof. I don't understand what will be the, so why would they nerf Ret? Were we just simming too high? Just like ridiculous amounts? I don't know if we're simming ridiculous amounts. What are we doing tonight, Ark? Today, we are doing a tournament as usual, but for myself, I have changed my build entirely. Knowing that next phase, Ret Paladin, all of our playstyles are basically getting gutted, I have remade the Paladin build. We're using mainly PvP pieces. I'm using the Exile enchant, a shoulder enchant that hasn't been touched, thankfully. But it's still dog shit. We're going back to seal twisting. No longer seal stacking. What else? I also changed the build talents as well. So I have kings now. And I'm also sitting at a beautiful 7,300 HP, which is nice. 74, which is nice. But now we need to do some testage. Now we need to do some testage. Chat. Ooh. Alrighty. First, what I need to do a blessing of light right there. I would also be using Sacred Shield But that shit not working properly right now, and it's having people do more damage to you while the bubble's active. So we're not using that. Tanky boy, yay! They need to buff Power Surge. They need to buff Purge, is what they need to do. They need to make that shit hit, like reduce, remove 4 spells at once. I'm thinking my biggest problems. Could a mage even one-shot me anymore with this amount of HP? I don't know. Because mages before just kept resetting the fight. And they can kill me in a... I'm sure they'll still be able to. I need to fight Red Hair Karen to do any kind of testage. Now with the 60%, I mean, I'm talking about with the new damage reduction. I'm not using previous. I'm not talking about with yesterday's stats. No, we're talking about the new damage reduction that we're doing right now. Yes, this extra 20%, and Red Hair Karen still 2 shots people, and 3 shots people. Alrighty, Agrand, come here. Agrand, why did you do this to us? Agrand, why did you do this to the Paladins, brother? Come back. Wow. Unbelievable. This is Agrand Shem. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this guy. He comes in here and he says, ha ha, gotcha, and runs away. Mr. Funny Guy we got now, huh? Mr. Funny Guy. And Tuesday, the evil buff is gone. Yes, so I guess next phase, I still won't get one-shot by mages. That's good, I guess. They're just going to reset the fight over and over and over again. Who's that to my right? Who's that? Is that Widgets? Oh, I think it's Widgets. Mace stun goes off, nice. Nice. Big divine light right there. Big divine light. Okay, reflected his ass. Oh, it crit right there as well. I'm over here just trying to fucking seal stack for a second. My muscle memory betrayed me. Alright, swap weapons. I need some mana. Holy shit, killing these fucking pets are a pain in the dick hole now. Okay. Can't kick me. Nice, mace stun. He resisted my stun right there. Uh-oh. Brother, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I gotta hodge him more. I totally forgot I haven't been hodging him. That shit's a 45-second hodge now. What the fuck? Alright, we're good. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Come here. Come here. Come here. Drop a totem down for me, would you? I mean, this is definitely quite the fight, I guess. Shamanistic Rage. Big heal. Big heal, big heal. Oh, crit. Uh-oh. Come here. Or he's still got full fucking mana. I don't feel like our duels are gonna end. Now I feel like the damage reduction might even be too high. I'm gonna be doing no damage. No! He has fucking... No! Why'd you have to do that? He purged my wings! Blizzard, please! God, I fucking hate this game sometimes. He got his wolves again, brother. He got his fucking wolves again, brother. Okay. Swap weapons, kill his ass. Nice, swap back. Oh, I fucking hate this guy. Okay, Mr. Funny Guy, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah, Mr. Funny Guy, huh? Beautiful reflector, sure. I'll give you the compliment, you son of a bitch. Purge this, purge that, purge this, purge that, purge this. Oh, you're lucky. Or I'm lucky, should I say. Resisted my Hodge? Okay. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. I prefer your old build as the time being. Oh, no shit. Obviously, my old build is obviously way better. We're playing, right now, I'm playing post buffs or post nerfs. Like, this is the build I'm going to be using when we get nerfed. And it's disgusting, the difference. It's in a completely different game now. Completely different game. And if Paladins were so overpowered, sure, I would imagine they would have many tournament winners that have been Paladins. But we have had more people who have shown up to the arenas who have been rep Paladins, and none have won the tournament. I would argue that would mean that they're not as overpowered. We've had 4 different shamans win, 2 different rogues win, and that's it. Everybody else has been one class or one spec of that class. And now I would imagine it's going to get worse for some people, at least. Time to re-roll? No, I'm still going to play Paladin. I've made Paladin for years. It just sucks that, you know, for the next, my body's in here. For next however long phase is, or possibly even to the end of SoD, my Paladin playstyle could be ruined. I have main Paladin for a long time, and I've enjoyed SoD for the entirety of its duration. And now for the end of it to just, you know, throw a curveball like this, it's just weird. It's just weird. I will never reroll. Paladin will always be my main. Is Holy Power purgeable? I hope not. I'm hoping it's a physical. Would be funny if it's purgeable. Am I on the same layer? We need more peeps. More peeps to do. Where you guys at, Chad? Go again, widgets. Oof. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste. Come on, baby. We're doing Telethon, right? We're doing Telethon, right? Reflected. Mace stun goes off. Nice. Full Hodge. Resisted my Hodge. Come here. Come here. Summons a Rage. Come here. Stop being a bully. What the fuck is this? He's using his teleportation jutsu. Cheater! Okay, good. We got it on his ass. We're totally fine. We got it on his ass. Resisted again! 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Just for being an orc. Okay, break this. Ooh, you're lucky that bitch was still on cooldown. Hold on, sit there for me. Mr. Funny Guy, huh? Mr. Funny Guy, huh? Okay, we're good. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Big twist. Oh my god, he was just out of range. My twist didn't land. Nice. Swap weapons. Lava burst. Bubble. Holy shit. Okay. Resisted my Hodge again. Okay. Big twist. Didn't land, resisted one of them. Uh-oh. Okay. We're doing totally fine. We're doing totally fine. We're doing totally fine, Chad. Resisted my third fucking Hodge. Oh my god. This is ridiculous, bro. This is ridiculous, bro. This is the PvP Blizzard envisioned? I don't understand. Okay, I broke his reflector. Finally! Holy shit, and we finally got his trinket. Wow, you have one of those? 5 minutes in the duel and I finally get that? Come here! Third time he's gone as wolves. Come here! Come here! Good duel! Still possible to beat a shaman without all that shit. You're just gonna have to live like this little life a little bit. It was like an 8-minute duel. Imagine an open world combat. Unbelievable. Look at this. Unfucking believable. We're 1-1. Jesus, man. Not only are shamans powerful and tanky, but the racials as well is carrying his ass. Not carrying him, which is still a very good shaman. But fuck, man. I can't believe how many times he resisted that shit. Nerf Paladin? True. True. Nerf him again, Chad. Delete him from the game. Let him know. All right, there's Dalvio. This is going to be... I don't know if I can beat him. I was already struggling to beat him before. But let's see how well we perform now.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Kurt, thanks for following, man. The gap between decent paladins and shitty ones is gonna be huge. That's the bright side. Because at least now they're not gonna see so many paladins. I would imagine many are gonna reroll. Many, many, many. Okay. This fucking big damage he's already doing. Fuck, man. I haven't done any damage to him yet. I have the bubble. Full bubble used to heal myself. Okay. Oof. I lose this. Oof. 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 Next phase is going to be interesting, man. Unbelievable. It's gonna be funny if Shaman is the only class I'm gonna be able to defeat. I'm gonna have to run back. You need to add Reckoning in your fucking build? Brother, I'm not playing Reckoning. I've always disagreed with the idea of people just critting you and you could just turn around, keyboard turn, right click them, and boom, 5 white hits or 4,000 white hits go on the screen and one shot somebody. I don't like that. I like a little bit of skill expression. I'm just gonna have to figure out a different way to defeat a warrior. Hey Tano, do you play Ret Paladin and SoD? I'm switching to Accident and PvE, fuck stacking. Well, stacking is going to be non-existent next phase. 45% damage reduction while stacking. No one's going to use that. Utilizing engineering helming and shit like that. Basically. Yes. Basically it. Could also get the disarm gloves, but I don't have any. We had the greater disarms, but I think I sold it a while back. Which honestly, looking back, would be stupid of me. But I think I did. Sought to a 2-hand Grand Marshal weapon chain for warrior. I mean, I guess. But it's at the bank right now. My only weapon chain would be this one or the mace. Whoop, wrong weapon. Or wrong button. This mace. The hammer of jizz. But the sword from the PvP sword would definitely be better, technically. That extra 5% damage reduction would be nice. Alrighty, I want to fight a different person now. Feral Druid or the Rogue. Who wants to duel? Oh, Widgets and Davio's going at it again. Chinatown, you want to duel? Or bet? Ret nerfed? Yes. And it's pretty big as well. Does Shaman's get nerfed? No. Believe it or not, Shaman's got a buff. So right now, I'm playing my build with post nerfs. I remade my Paladin as if I am currently in the... as if we're playing next week. I'm not using any of the stuff that's got nerfed. My damage is significantly reduced, but I have extra HP now. SoD Dev must run chamois? No. They're apparently Pally mains. And they're just RPing as Paladins, you know, being very noble, saying, yes, brother, we have been strong for far too long. We must weaken ourselves to allow them to, you know, to allow them to clap our cheeks for a little bit. Even those who are dog shit, we must, brothers. For them. For the light. That's the reason why they did it, Chad. Chinatown, we want to duel? Oh, that's right. I don't have consecration in this build anymore. Almost 7,700 HP, though. It's kind of nice. Okay. 99 or 90? 86? Ooh, we broke early. Not doing much damage here. Not a lot of burst. Not a lot of burstage. We still got 5k HP though. Got them in combat. Full stun. Gee. Jeez, still possible to beat a rogue. Wow. Wow. Look at us. So wars are going to be a problem, I guess. Dr. Crack, can I duel you, please? Can I duel the Pharaoh before you're nerfed? Oh. Wait, is he Pharaoh or Boomy? What shoulder and chain are you running at the moment? XL. Check this out, chat. Our tech, chat. The tech is so good. The tech is so good, chat. Keep him in combat. Alrighty. Alrighty. I should have used my Hodge earlier. I need to get used to using my Hodge again super early. Oh no! We die here. Good deal. I gotta get used to using my Hodge early. Can I get a res? I don't want to have to run back. Damn it, we still don't have somebody that could res. Check. I need a big Peen Alliance individual who could res. Please, get your cute ass to the arena. We're running back again. Wait, Feral Charge considered a spell? You can reflect that. It is indeed considered a spell. Yes. Yes. The tech that we have discovered is disgusting. Yes. The absolute memery that we were doing with it has been great. I don't know how long it's gonna last though, because it doesn't make sense. I don't think the feral charge thing is a nature. Pretty sure it is a physical. I want to duel you. Get your ass to the arena. We can duel. The only way I will know if we're gonna be fine is by doing a tournament. But just fighting Dalvio and seeing the damage he was outputting, I'm doing way less damage than a warrior can currently. Way less. But we'll see. What we're on? Crusader Strike. You're simulating nerfed Ret versus unnerfed people, though? Yes. But I don't think Arms got that big of a nerf. I mean, they kind of did. Actually, they kind of did get a nerf. What Librem used? The Liber of Plenty. Alrighty, Dalvio, Arms Warrior going in. Finds the Druid. Damn, Dr. Crack is still taking a lot of damage from this warrior. He gets charged. Getting melted by the arms. Rematch arc? Alright, Ben. $30 seconds. It's kind of hard to test until the new gear and weapons are out. Technically, yes. But Blizzard trying to balance the game by only because of the final tier or the final gear makes no sense, because it's gonna make the entire gameplay of, for example, Ret from 1 to 60 already feels kind of bad compared to what other classes have. From 60, getting your tier 1, getting tier 2, getting tier 2.5, getting all this shit is gonna feel bad until you get tier 4. Like, you know, it's a stupid way to balance it the way they did it. You know, let me just try without shield out. That's big damage. That's big damage right there. Come on, brother. Where's he at? Oh, gotcha. Full blind. Uh-oh. It broke. Oh my god, it reflected. I almost horsed myself. That was good. I almost fucking horsed myself there. My finger was literally over the button. Good there, brother. Oh, I can res him. Damn, there's a lot of people saying Tango caught slouching. Gee, got his ass. Gee, let him know. What does Exile Enchant do? Reduces the cooldown of my exorcism by 3 seconds and increases its damage by 50%. Arguably, dog shit. I don't even use Hammer of Red. That's not even in my build anymore. Dog shit. Res Dalvio? Fuck Dalvio. Yeah, I got him. No, your body's still there. Gee. Gee. Exile could be good paired with the AQ set. Yeah, but I'm not gonna run AQ to get it. I don't care about AQ. Also, I'm just gonna say fuck it. Great thing is that next phase, I don't even know how I'm going to approach it PvE wise. They fucked everything. PvE's fucked, PvP's fucked. So the maximum pompage isn't gonna happen anymore until we figure it out. Who would like to duel? TJID, would you like to duel? Or TIGD, JD? Dr. Crack, we can do a rematch. Right, here we go. We try it again, no shield. Oh. Full kidney. Big heal. Big heal. Keep him in combat. Got his ass. What? Oh, jebaited. Can you do me a favor? Oh, I mean, I didn't want you to run away for one. That's not very nice. Eating some snackies. Oh, I got 7 biscuits left. Oh, fuck. I gotta go to the bank. Ooh, got his ass out. Caught your ass lacking. Caught his ass lacking. Full blind? I'll air trigger that. Fuck it. Come here. Full gouge. Ooh. Are you gonna get away though? You wouldn't get away now, would you? Oh my god, entering combat, he actually sat there for a second. Uh-oh. Ooh. Gouge. He's gouging it up. Come here. I have a gift for you. I have a gift for you. Come here. Nice grenade. A beautiful grenade. But you're still going to be in combat. Full Hodge. Gee. Gee. Good duel. Now duels last forever, I feel like. I liked the burst meta. Alrighty, now Dalview. Should be fun, right? Maximum pumpage. Alrighty. We're doing Tell You Fun. Come on, baby, give me a proc. Give me a proc. I just had to survive. I just had to survive. I just had to survive 1 second. My heart just got off cooldown. No. I could have just stalled. Actually, I had one more thing on my sleeve. I misplayed that. I just realized I could have done something. Do me again, you bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Do me again. Do I have to run back again? Motherfucker. I feel like with all the Paladin nerfs, all the Paladins just uninstalled the game. Come on, man. It's not that bad. Come on, damn it. What do you do for a living, IRL? I am a server and I work at a medical dispensary selling weed. What if the 25-second Hodge worth? I'm thinking. I'm running my mind through like scenarios of different classes. My biggest problem is that it's not just always fighting a warrior. It's not always just fighting a rogue. It's not always just fighting, you know, these classes where it's just themselves. A lot of the times I fight classes that have pets, the tentacles, the trinket, you know, homunculi, the shaman wolves, the fucking fire totem. There's so many things where if I'm in a situation where I need to get a heal off, I'm stuck because I'm not going to be able to get this off with all that pushback. Unless I swap to Consecration Aura, but it's only 35%, right? But, you know, my answer is just don't get hit. What if, you know, what if when I get my heal off, I just don't get hit? Easy, right? I could be able to get my full heal off. I'll have no pushback. So in theory, I wouldn't have this. I would have a 25-second Hodge, and my job would basically be to just work around that 25-second Hodge. The first Hodge used to be used to get that trinket. Now I have a 25-second Hodge and a 2-minute cooldown. That's what, 6 Hodges or some shit? I don't know what the math is on that. Correct me. I don't fucking know. But, you know, I can use the Hodge to bait his ass. I also have the Repentance, which is a 7-second stun. You know, I also have the barrel trinket, whatever, that can do the maximum stallage. But I can also just use the Hodge on the second time to do healage if I need to. I just have to survive 25 seconds. That's it. The build will persist of me basically just surviving for 25 seconds. If I could do that, it could be in my favor. Oh my god, I have a res. Oh my god, I got a res. Who did it? Holy shit, we have a human priest. Are you gonna do TBC PvP? Shit, at this point, I might as well. Nah, I don't know if I'm going to. But honestly, I was thinking about it today. Like, I was like, fuck, man, they kind of fucked Ret so bad, I might as well just go play TBC Ret, where it might actually be fun. But fuck, man, I can't believe they put me in this position. Like I really feel like they gutted Ret. But we have to, you know, let him cook, Chad. Let him cook. Who knows? Maybe this is the best decision they've ever made. Who knows? All right, Gino, you want to duel? This is gonna be painful, I would imagine. 30 seconds. Believe, brother? True. He's also getting a buff next phase. Resisted my first stun. Boof. Big fucking damage. He still has no mana loss. You need to kick me? No kick. He goes in for that instead. Holy shit, brother. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it so hard. Come here, damn it, please. Resisted. 25% chance to resist stuns, man. He didn't resist that one, though. Alright, we're good. We got mana. Enough for this big heal. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Big crit. Nice, we're good. Oh, big damage. Big damage. Oh, full hodge. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Come here, stop. No. God, he's still full fucking mana too. He's getting a buff next phase. You think they're gonna revert these changes? No. You didn't have Divine Shield? I used Divine Shield that fight. I did. I used it in the beginning. Let's go again. I have to believe. There ain't no shot. There's always a way. Big heal. Big heal. Doesn't kick me. He had the opportunity to. He got the instant lava burst from that, though. Resisted my hodge. God, it's gonna be a pain in the dick, man. He's not even in his final form yet. They're getting a buff this well, which is crazy. I feel like they're playing a different game than us. I honestly don't understand. Does anyone know someone who has a simulator with a Paladin nerf? Well, does anyone know if someone has made it similar with? I have no idea if somebody has a sim. I would like to. I'll be interested to see what the DPS would be. You know, not only with the end gear, but also leading up to it. Like, what's a DPS going to look like? You know, with multiple gear pieces. Like, I would love to see. Tier 1, Tier 2. He's got full world buffs. Wait, Gino's got world buffs? I don't think he's got world buffs on. Gino, yeah, world buffs on. He's got a 7200 mana bar, I just saw. He does? I said it twice? Okay, good. Okay, good. If I could beat you with world buffs, I'll feel good about myself. How many do you have? All world buffs? How many do you get? Can somebody detect magic? There's no mage, right? Oh, this is great practice. All right, Bet, yes, keep your world buffs. Oh, this is great news. Oh, big reflector. Big reflector. Yeah, you like the way that tasted, did ya? You like the way that tasted, did ya? That was delicious. Mmm. Oh, what the fuck was that? Well, what the fuck was that? All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Sheesh. 2792. Yeah, you saw the last lava burst? Yeah, you got that crit on my ass with the flame shock. This makes me feel better. We're actually staying live long enough, even with him having world buffs. That's nice. That's very nice. Shanna mana recovery is sick. You could call it that. But this makes me feel like maybe I should go for my 25-second Hodge. Is there a mage here in the crowd? Yo, Softer Sin. Are you in the chat, brother? Is your warlock here? Sorry, I forgot that you got. I forgot you res me. Sorry, I'm right here. Oh, never mind. He's made somebody else. What an absolute chat. Thank you, brother. I'm out of snackies. Fuck. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to Stoneman. I'm gonna respec one more time. And we're gonna see shit. My problem before was, okay, I need to get my heal off, but I can't if I have these shimunctalize or whatever on me, okay? Okay, then just kill them. Okay, just destroy the totem. Kill the wolves before you need to heal. Easy. Simple enough. Before you're gonna heal, consider swapping consecration ores. Yeah, we're gonna be stance. We're gonna be aura swapping. That's gonna be great. I already have that bitch key bonded. I got the devotion aura key bonded. I got the sanctity aura key bonded. I got consecration aura key. But we ready to go. Maximum pumpage. Pick up that chain weapon. Oh, I need to go. Dang, yeah, I need to get the Grand Marshal. Yay. Yay. That Grand Marshal. All right. We do this again.
Light be with you.
No, the light be with you, brother. I wish to unlearn my talents. Yes, please. For the Alliance, indeed. Okay. I need 5 in benediction, 2 in judgment, 3 in deflection, 5 in conviction, 3 in vindication, 1 in seal of command, 2 in eye for an eye, 3 in 2 in specialization, 1 in sanctity art, 5 in vengeance, 1 in repentance, 5 in divine strength. Oh, I fucked up already. I fucked up already, didn't I? 5, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I did fuck up. Okay, unlearn my talents. Yes, I do. Yes. Going again. 5 in benediction. 3 in deflection. 2 in judgment. 3 in vindication. 5 in confliction. 1 in seal of command. 2 for eye for an eye. 3 and 2 in specialization. 1 in sanctity aura. 5 in vengeance. 1 in repentance. And we go into pride tree. And I go 5 in devotion aura. 3 in precision. Do, 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 do. That's big. 2 points in Guardian's favor. Oh, he said it. Ora, here, sora, he did it. He did do it. Okay, I feel better, Chad. They nerfed us, but I still feel the light with us, Chad. I can still feel the light. This is going to be great. Have faith. Increases your armor value. I would imagine that's better. Yes. 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 And then 3 points in this bitch right here. Increases the effect consecration aura's addition by 5%. And gives the effect aura an additional 5% chance to resist silence and interrupt effects. Or 10% or 4% increased strength. That's not a lot. It's going to be a long fight anyways, right? I'm not bursting anybody down. But would I remember to swap auras? Matter of fact, I'm going to have to learn today. We're putting 2 points in that bitch. 45% chance to ignore pushback. Yay. Yay. 10% chance to resist silences and interrupt effects. Ooh. 25-second Hodge. Oh. 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 This could be good. This could indeed be good. 25-second Hodge the wave? I think so. I think so. How do you feel about the upcoming nerfs to Paladin? Brother. Listen. They can nerf our rebuke to 10 seconds, or sorry, to 15 seconds when it was a 10-second cooldown. They can nerf our Sheet of Light to do spell damage instead of spell power. They can nerf our bubble to reduce our damage done by 50%. They can reduce our or nerf our Art of War to no longer reset our exorcism on crits. They can nerf our tier 1. They can nerf our tier 2. But they cannot nerf our faith chain. No matter how much they try, chain. The light will always be with us. But on the inside, I am thinking, you son of a bitch, why did you do this to me? But we're not going to let them see it, chain. We're not going to let them see it.
King's honor, friend.
I shall not complain. What the fuck am I looking for? Food. Ooh, we need some snackies.
For the Alliance.
For the Alliance indeed, brother. Maximum cheek clappage. Ooh. Onwards. To victory. Do I have a better weapon, perhaps? In my bank. Nah, I don't want to go one-hander. Oh, but I was using this for the heal. Is there a better one? Oh. Do I have it in my bank? We do not. Oh, we got this. Oh, but it doesn't have any stamina. I lose 140 stamina if I do that. Let me not do that. We're chilling. Mana pots, I need that. Food, we're good. Grenades, we're low. Uh-oh. I could have left that shit in the bank. Snowball, the fuck is this for? Oh, for to sweat? Brother, I don't think I'd ever sweat in the game that much. We got mana pots, we got granadas. Oh, we don't have granadas. Granadas in the bank? Oh shit, shit's about to expire. The fuck is this? Okay, I'm glad you received the reports. Incredible. Okay, I don't care about anything else. Nice.
Light be with you.
The light be with you, brother. Damn, what a guy, Chet. What a nice guy. I don't care what they say about you, brother. You're all right, man. He's all right. That should be enough, right? Oh, shit.
Go with honor, friend.
You go with honor, friend. Thank you, man. Spreading the positivity. Invite for the lair. Gee. Alrighty. Back to the arena. I now have a 25-second hodge. 25 second hodge. Beautiful.
Be careful.
This could be big PP. Possibly, Chet. Let's see it. All I have to really do is use the hodge in the beginning. If they trigger that, I just spit all over my fucking monitor, on you probably. I'm sorry, Chet. There was like 5 balls, even on my desk here. It went all over the direction, Chet. Is that what happens when I get older? My lips are just gonna be flappy and non-controllable. Oh God, Chet. Not only did we get Ret, not only did I get nerfed, but now this is gonna be a problem. Oh my God, Chet. Chet, I'm turning 32 this year. Unbelievable. I need a dab. Unbelievable. I feel dabless. Rip consecration? Yes, I'm not going to use consecration anymore. But, you know, just don't die, right? As long as I don't die, I won't have to regret consecration. Because before, the reason why I needed consecration is because I kept dying in a cheap shot kidney shot. Now, I can survive a full cheap shot kidney shot. And I have a 25-second hodge. Which could work for my benefit every time that they try to stall for their own benefit. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this could still be the play for the rogue. What classes would I struggle with now? I don't know. Warlock might be pretty scary. Warrior seems to be still pretty... Oh, I forgot my fucking weapon. Is it in the bank? Is there have weapon chain? Tell me it's already got weapon chain on it. Wait, did I sell it? Maybe I have it on me. I'm not seeing anything. Claymore, Grand Marshal, nothing. Fourth row bag? Fourth row. That's the X. That's the truth bearer. In the bank? Maybe? How the fuck is this way over here anyways? Can I not move this to the side? Why is it in the middle of my screen? All of a sudden. Alright, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Alrighty. Let's see. Was it in my bank, though? Fourth row. Yeah, I don't see it. I might have sold it. Was that what you're using? You're using the X? Good day. Is this live or classic? Is this live or classic? This is both live and it's classic. Like, it's not a reroll. Like, this isn't a private server. If you have a bag sync add-on, it will tell you if it's in there. It's in your bag, in your bags. I don't think I have an add-on or a bag. I feel like this moved. This wasn't like this a second ago. Click an empty space and drag it. I'm trying. Oh, the name. There it is. Oh, we'll do that. But yeah, I think I sold it. It had Crusader enchant on it too. But I'm never going to use it with Crusader enchant. I would imagine. I'm only going to swap to it for the disarm. But I can go buy that shit right now. But, you know, just don't get disarmed would be my answer. And it should be fun, right? I don't have to go get the sword right now. Just don't get disarmed. Just like I don't have to worry about healing myself. Just don't get hit. Should be fun. But look at that HP pool, though. Big BP HP, big BP mana, chat. Ugh. And it is actually working out decently, so I might have to actually buff or enchant myself. We have no shoulder enchant at all. So the best case scenario would be to do Nax before the nerf this week. Get the enchant. And that'd be good. I'm gonna go and live here and say it's classic. Well, this is Season of Discovery. So I wouldn't say it's classic. I would say this is SoD. All I'm really missing is one crit. Or like almost a full crit. With the enchant on my shoulders and my gloves. Will be 1% on my crit on the shoulders and then like 75% of a crit on the gloves. At least we got our ZG enchants. 16 stam enchant from Nax. 16 stamina over 1 crit. I mean, it's only 160 HP versus a crit. So the 160 HP will be negated very quickly. Unless I heal through it, but it just means I have to heal more. But the 1% crit would be beneficial throughout the full duration of the fight. I could enchant all my gear stamina, but I don't think that would be the play. Just came across your short where you like two shot of warrior and a hunter and saw you were alive. Yee. Welcome to the stream, brother. We are now playing pulse nerfs. All right, Gore, you want to try a duel? Let me see how well this works out. All right, that was big damage, at least we were able to do there. Big damage we were able to do there. Okay. Full Hodge. Oh, you used the potion? Brother, I thought we were having a fair duel here. Like, I'm not even using my old build. Like, you know, I'm basically playing a post-nerf build. And he's still cheesing? Resisted my Hodge? Unbelievable. Can I get a res? Yeah, even with me wearing this, he still uses the cheese. It's kind of sad, Gore. I thought we were about to have a real duel. Can I get a res? I don't want to walk back. Oh, he's in a group. Are potions considered cheese in the WoW? Using a consumable that breaks you out of stuns or resisting, you know, shadow spells or frost spells, or using a resistance potion that makes you invincible for a full minute. Like, all these consumables are considered bad. Mana pot, health pot, rage pot, thistle tea. This shit was never thought to be bad. These are resource managements and could be very useful in, you know, in a very good duel. Things that are cheese are FAP. Things that prevent you from getting stunned for full 30 seconds. That completely negates some classes. Things that is cheese is something that breaks you out of stun when you already use your trinket, which is what he did in this case. The outcome would be different without the cheese. Back in my day, if you used a pot in a duel, you'd get clapped. The only pot I have ever seen to be frowned upon was Fap, Lip, Petri, Naggafogger, or not Naggafogger, excuse me. But all those extra shit. Mana pot, health pot, that shit was never frowned upon when I was PvPing. No server I played upon that people frowned upon that. Wait, we're dueling? Holy shit, the layer hop saved me. Can I get an invite to the other layer? Dalvio charged me right there in the end. And I gotta run. But if I can, over this next week, if I can still beat people, then I'm gonna be in a good position going into the nerfs. We're getting the practice in now. I need to get in the habit of using Hodge more often. And I need to get more comfortable with seal twisting, because we're still not seal twisting as much as I should be. Still layered. What a shit game, by the way. Can we just acknowledge that? Just real quick. Hodge, Repentance, Hodge, they die, I don't have the burst that before, so I cannot kill somebody in one Hodge. I probably can't even kill them in 2 Hodges. Oh, there we go. We're back. Alrighty. Tuning going in. Big Peen. Ooh, and a crit. Full stun. He doesn't blind me here? He so could have blinded me. Oh, got his ass. Oh, full cheap shot. He doesn't have his big ass damage reduction though. Oh, Chinatown coming out. I had a Hodge up ready for him. Damn, Guar's about to get clapped by the rogue. Chinatown's... and he used a lip? Uh-oh. And Guar's luck, they're literally having a 1v1 widgets. This is the second time. This is the second time you have done something like this. Yesterday was the first. What the fuck is wrong with you? Genuine question. Genuine question. The fuck is wrong with you? The second time you have done something like this. Chinatown was a gold buying infinite world, but I don't give a fuck what kind of accusations he has. We're talking about what just unfolded before us. I got ganked by the rogue. I didn't consent to any duel. I got ganked by the rogue. Chinatown is in stream, sees that I get ganks, and ganks the rogue when he's already almost dead. My Hodge was off cooldown. I made the comment. He kills him. Guar comes in to help the other rogue, and that I back off once that rogue dies, and they have a 1v1. Then Widgets sits here and starts throwing heals when I've already announced and acknowledged that they're having a 1v1. Why? So it's not fair that he gets ganked, but it's totally cool if I get ganked. I don't understand your mentality. I don't understand your mentality. This is why I don't do your streaming anymore, watching your voice more. You have having fun overtaken by established streamers in phase 8. Easy OP class, long rants, lack of knowledge, enabling literal cheaters. Have a good one, Ark. Dala Divya. Have a good night, brother. Was that your only 6 comments that you posted in chat, was just being toxic? I'll make it easy for you so you don't actually come back. There you go. At least I do know, the only knowledge I do know is at least where the ban button's at. I mean that's a plus. I don't know how to play my Paladin, but I at least know where the ban button's at. Oh, my dab rig is dead. Oh. Who wants a duel? Guar's in love with you? It's one-sided though. It feels like, you know, a cringy ex or some, you know, like some like chick that you flirted with for a second and just won't leave you alone. Ready to go. You can't blink now? Oh, I was just out of range. Shouldn't have done that. I was too far. I was trying to get him within Hodge range. He's using the evocation thing here. 40% increased damage. And tentacles. Damn, brother. Damn, he's going full damage. Even have your block off cooldown? Uh-oh. There it is. And there's your cold snap. Brother, this is a physical. You can't kick my physical. Nice. Alright, we should have enough juice for the Dabaruski. Can't believe Guar's still around. He's always ganking when I leveled my first character. Because Guar's like, you know, I believe Guar's not too far gone. We could bring him back to the light. For those wondering what's the build we're using now, we're no longer using tier 1. We're no longer using tier 2. No set bonus from tier 1. No set bonus from tier 2. All I'm using is 2 pieces of tier 3 and PvP gear. That's my build. Oh, Gino wants to duel? Let me finish my dab real quick. Peek or Peak Pro? Peak Pro. The Peak is kind of dog shit. No more world buffs? Or I bet. Let's see if it was a big difference. I hope it fucking was, man. Because you were already a pain in the dick to defeat. I hope it was. I hope this is a huge difference and I just fucking one-shot you. That would be just incredible. That would just be best case scenario. I still one-shot you. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Break that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we got it off. Sound like the fucking Kool-Aid man for a second. Alright, we got its trinket. That's good. I just mana potter for whatever fucking reason. Whoops. Okay, Hodge. Use this shit defensively. Alright, we should be fine. We should be fine, in theory. Oh, mace proc going off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Full Hodge as well. Uh-oh. Maximum pump. Maximum pumpage. Okay, nice. We got it off. Brother, why can't I get it on him? Oh my god. Am I tripping? What the fuck? My Seal of Wisdom it's doing damage. Seal of Wisdom. Put it on him. There it is. Holy shit. What if it's my macro fucking me? Oh, it could be my macro. I could have made it incorrectly. We'll take a peek at it in a second. How are you dispelling it off yourself, though? That's the real question. This is the most my shit has landed in a long time. This is the most my shit's landed, bro. What the fuck? Can you stop reflecting me? Yeah, how you like it? Yeah, you don't fucking like it at all, do you? Yeah, you son of a bitch, Mr. Funny Guy. Haha! Yeah, Mr. Funny Guy. Full hodge. Resisted? Okay. Nice, we get it on him. Okay, he's got no mana. We have our faith still, chat. We have our faith still. We're totally fine. There's a Shamanistic Rage. But there's a full hodge for him. Uh-oh. A 25-second hodge. Uh-oh, no heal for you, no! Uh-oh! Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! My friend! My friend! Hold on, sit there for me. I need some heals. You gonna trigger that? You gonna trigger this? Oh. Gee. We don't fucking need tier 1. We don't need tier 2. So long as you have faith in the light, chat, what else would you need? Gee. Gee. Guar, you give me the vibe of you being my student and me being the teacher. You know what I'm saying? Your messages is just cringy, brother. How to the fuck? I'll explain it to you. Because you're the only individual in my chat who uses my first name like it's some kind of insult. Kids do that to their teachers all the time. Instead of going, hey, Mrs. Thomas, they go, hey, Jennifer. You know what I'm saying? You're the only one in my stream who calls me by my first name when you try to get my attention. It's weird. You were generally asking what's so upsetty spaghetti lately. I'm just genuinely asking what's so upsetty spaghetti? The fuck you talking about? All right, Genie, ready? Ooh, we got that instant lava burst. Nice, we got it on him. Come on, come here. Nice, give him that trinket. Okay, we're in a totally fine spot right now. We're in a totally fine spot right now. Totally fine spot, chat. Have faith. Don't crit. Nice. Uh-oh. Ooh, we get that instant lava burst. We took that shit off before it fucking landed, though. Uh-oh. Too quick. We quick with it. All right, let me get a heal off. Hold on. I'm exhausted. Let me get a heal off. Ooh, going in for the pumpage. Now he's got to live for 25 seconds. Maximum stallage for 25 seconds. Oh, he got out just out of range. Just out of range he got. Okay. Okay, we're totally fine. We're totally fine. Right? We're totally fine, chat. Jeez. Jeez. Good duel. How does he have a Hodge on 25-second cooldown? I'm using 3 pieces of DPS gear, 3 pieces of Retribution gear of PvP, and that allows me to reduce my Hodge by 10 seconds, plus I'm spec'd down the prot tree to reduce my Hodge by an additional 15, which mathicist means it reduces it down to 25 secondos. Wow. Incredible. Alrighty. Who else would like to duel, though? Who would like to duel me next and test my build? Latina, you want to go at it? Let's give it a shot. You can stack the 10-second cooldown. It's 2 different set bonuses. So yes, it's 2 different set gears. It's a healer set and a DPS set. You've always been able to stack it. Alright, here we go. I don't have consecration now, so I can't break his ass out. Oh, he goes in for the bleed. Give me that trinket. Okay. Damn it. Got his ass, though. Ooh, he thought. But I have another Hodge right here for his ass. Uh-oh. He didn't expect that Hodge coming off cooldown so quick. Juked his ass. Oh, got his ass out of form. Got his ass out of form. 4 Hodge. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. If I can beat Latina, I feel comfortable in this build. If I can beat him, I want to do you again. If I can beat him, I feel comfortable in this build. Now I can't probably 1v2, 3, 4, 5 people anymore, which I'm gonna miss. But that's still pretty good. Let me fight my previous build Paladin. Let us see how well we perform. I'm ready whenever you are. I have no bubble though, so it would be nice if we do no bubble. He says, okay. Ooh, it's big damage. That's big damage. Wait, he can't kick me, can he? Oh, he can't. Oh, that's great news. Oh, that's not very nice at all. All right, full odds again. Ooh, big crit. Big crit, big crit. Big crit, big crit. All right, we gotta do this now. He blocked my seal twist. Parried my seal twist. Brother, please. Brother, please. You keep blocking me! Brother, he's blocked every twist. Every twist opportunity I actually went for, he just blocks it. Stop blocking, would you? Just stop blocking it. Stop cock blocking. Pop, drop it, glop it. Ooh, crit. He's also using Shield of Righteous, by the way. The set bonus, which I'm surprised that didn't get nerfed because that's actually overpowered. Every 6 seconds, he gets a free Holy Light that is not affected by his Guarded by the Light, and it also doesn't cost mana. So that's a surprise that that's not fucking touched, man. Can someone explain that to me? Resisted my hodge. Look at that shit. Instant Holy Light every 6 seconds. This seems to be an endless duel. With my damage currently, I don't have any burst. I don't have any damage. So I can't kill a tank class. What's worse? What do you mean what's worse? Can we get a tourney? Sure, we can do a tourney. Alrighty. If you want to participate in the tournament, jump into the arena and put your back against the wall. Alright, I'm gonna start adding people to the list. We have myself. Rizzy. Raidlin. Davio. Oh wait, Davio's AFK. Gino. Dr. Crack. Latina. Is that it? TIJD, do you want in? Guar, do you want in? Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Alrighty. We shall begin the duel tournament. Today is going to be a small one, though. I don't think, chat, should this be... If the winner wins today, should they get their name written in the book? I don't feel like we have enough people. I don't feel like this tournament justifies. Press 1 if they get their name written in the book. Press 2 if this is not a real tournament. I'll let chat decide. Alrighty. I guess this will still be to put your name in the book. Technically, there's not a lot of people that voted, but technically the amount of people that have voted were pressing ones. So chat, if you want to participate in this tournament, get your ass over here quickly. Who's not here and is on their way? Chinatown, I'm adding you to the list. Yo, Detach, are you in? Do you ever check your list twice? Like Santa Claus? Arca Claus? No, not really. I only make the list once. And then I'll make mistakes, and then I'll have chat yell at me, my little elves yell at me. Brother, you put the name wrong, or this person's supposed to go on there, and that's when it works out. Everything works out at that point. Alrighty, I might have to send his ass to the graveyard. Unless there's a priest that can mind control him out. Is there a priest that can mind control him? There's none. Alrighty. You good? I'll watch this round? Alright, bet. Okay. To run the number seal command will do an extra 45.5% damage as holy damage was 70%. Wait, what? They changed it again? Running the numbers, seal of command will do an extra 45.5% damage reduction, as holy damage was 70%, and the seal of monitor will do 32.5% extra damage, was 50%. Judgments are unaffected according to the language. 35% damage nerf to bonus damage on relevant seals. Not build breaking, in my opinion. You talk about PvE? Well, I'll see you next phase. Alrighty. The first people to be dueling today will be between. Chat, if you want to duel and you have not yet arrived, all you have to do is run to the arena on our lair and I'll add you to the list. Oh, it's gonna be me. I am using the post-nerf build. We're not using anything tier 1, anything tier 2, including enchants. But our faith is still the same, thankfully. Okay. I also got a trinket, so that's pretty good. Big resist on that one. As soon as he swaps back, get him here, full arch. Nice. Nice, baby. Nice. Can somebody res Dr. Croc, please? I love how over time you have learned to be Latina. This is how you learn. I'm not just some kind of god or anything like that. I've just PvP'd for a long time, and this is how you learn. You can't learn. This isn't like a lesson in life. Like, ask me who you're like, you know, show me who your friends are and I'll tell you your future type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you surround yourself with individuals who are, not to be disrespectful or rude, but like, you know, and like below you in a sense, like, you know, if you guys are going in different paths and they're trying to drag you down, and like World of Warcraft sense, you're just constantly dueling people who you always beat, you're never going to improve. You need to always fight people who are better than you. Always duel them, and eventually you'll be able to beat them as well. But that's how you improve. And Latina is one of the best pharaohs, if not the best pharaoh that I know in SoD. That's why I enjoy dueling him. If I can beat him, I feel great about my class. On top of every class. You know, I have a favorite for everyone. Just think of it like just working out with like ankle weights and shit. That's the mentality. It's just a little difficult as all. Oh, could you imagine I landed that? You need to swap forms for me? No, he's going fully Rage Generation. I don't know if that was the play, not gonna lie. Arguably, he just wasted that Rage Generation. Keep him in combat. Perception. Oh, beautiful reflector. Holy shit. I didn't even see it. I heard it. Didn't register in time. This could be it right here. Oh, he just wasted his furrow charge. All right, we stalled long enough. Full odds. All right, he's trapped against the wall here. I can heal. Oh shit, he stunned me. Finish him. No! 2%. Good duel on that one. He tied it up. 1-1. Can I get a res? No bop? I don't know. I didn't try to bop there. I don't usually try to bubble and bop in the same duel. Even though, hypothetically, if I'm still able to win the tournament, hypothetically, I still prefer the old playstyle than this playstyle. This playstyle is boring to me. All right, here we go. Full hodge. Got you. Oh, he breaks his own fucking thing. Oh my god, he broke his own thing. I just used Divine Storm, or Divine Steed. I'm dead. Mistake got me here. A mistake got me. I'm dead. Unbelievable. What a way to go down. What a way to go down. Dr. Crack will be moving on. Alrighty, next will be between Raidlin, the Ret Paladin versus. Well, he might be Proc. No, he's Ret Paladin. Chinatown, Ret Paladin versus Rogue. Art does not have the shoulder enchant. I'm not using anything tier 1, anything tier 2 since the nerf. My build that I'm playing right now is post nerf. Like, I'm basically testing right now, like how it's gonna feel like. This Ret Paladin is still using the previous nerf, so he's probably gonna have a lot more burst than I am. Whenever you guys are ready, just do the wiggles and you go in. All right, Tiny Big Bones goes in. Let's see it. There he is, he finds him. What the fuck was that? He just stood there for a second. Did his mouse disconnect or something? Really gets disarmed here right before that Hodge goes off. I believe he's Prot Warrior or Prot Paladin. He still has his Wonder Ender out. Oh, no, he is Ret Paladin. Ret Paladin one-hander. Probably because he's fighting the Rogue. Gets disarmed again. Uh-oh. Full bubble. Damn, Chinatown sits there and continues to attack even though he's in the bubble instead of trying to vanish. Uh-oh. Bubble ends into a full gouge. And down. Chinatown goes. Raidlin, up 1 point. I wonder, let me see, is there anybody on Twitch streaming Turtle Well? Turtle Well. I mean, there are streamers, but there's nobody. They're all like, you know, 1 or 2 viewers, so they're probably not risking too much. That's probably why, you know, they're doing it. But I've always, I know for a fact you can't be streaming private servers of this shit, because we used to do this shit with Nostarius. And Twitch would just keep demonetizing, or not demonetize you, remove your shit. But I'm contemplating just trying out Turtle Wild at this point. And see how the Paladin feels there. Whenever you guys are ready, go in with your wiggles. You rocking the PP Marshall gear? Yes, I've changed my build entirely since the nerfs are coming. I'm not wearing any tier 1 or any tier 2 right now. Not even the enchants. I changed my enchant as well. What's Turtle WoW? Turtle WoW is a private server, and people, I've heard many good things about it, and it's basically a better version of SoD. But down Chinatown goes, and Raidlin will be moving on. Next will be between Resi versus Latina. Feral Druid versus, what is it, Shakadin? How did Shakadin not even get touched? Shakadin was, from my perspective, the overpowered version of Paladin. How did they get not touched? That makes no fucking sense to me. I still feel like this is, I know, my mind still hasn't, I feel like I haven't fully registered as to what's going on yet. Feels like a joke. Truly just feels like a joke. So what's the plan for Phase 8 and Scarlet Enclave? Well, I'm still going to pug it, but not gonna lie, they killed my vision of Phase 8. Every phase, oh, they're dueling right here. Rizzy's going down from the bleeds, forced to use the bubble. Every phase, classes have felt like they've gone upwards. The builds that they've had from the first phase to Phase 2 to Phase 3, they have gotten better as they've unlocked their spells, and then as they got to 60 and started getting tier set bonuses that made their builds even better. But now in Phase 7, Ret Paladin is going backwards, including Feral, if I'm not mistaken. Like, we're going backwards. He's lagging. He is indeed lagging. So it really makes no sense to me. The entire playstyle, the gameplay, everything's gonna change. Do I wait? Yeah, we just gotta wait.
Blessed by the light.
You probably disconnected. Like, if they wanted to nerf the Paladin because Phase 8 was too strong, then fucking nerf the new tier. Right? Nerf the new tier. There's no reason to force the new tier, make individuals actually do DPS, or to force individuals to wear tier 4 to actually do DPS, because that's going to make them do dog shit between tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Like, I don't understand why they're nerfing everything about Ret Paladin, because you were offline. And if you don't understand what I'm talking about, make a Ret Paladin and make any other class. Make a Rogue, make a Hunter, make any class, and make a Ret Paladin, and you will see the differences and the negatives of a Ret Paladin. And then when you get to 60, that's when things start to come online. When you get to tier 1 and you get to tier 2. But what makes no sense is, imagine getting the tier pieces, right? Going to MC. Getting the 2 pieces of tier 2, which is cool. Your Judgment of Light and Judgment of Wisdom grants the effects of Judgment of Crusader. That's cool, sure. Then the 4 piece increases your critical strike chance by 2%. Okay, kind of mid. And then the 6 piece, which was actually good, was your Seal of Command, Seal of Righteousness, Seal of Modern persists for 6 seconds, and you're able to use your judgments on both of them. That was good, but now it does 45% less damage. Which is crazy to me. That's a huge fucking negative. So you get to, they're basically saying you get to use 2 GCDs. The seal stacking only lasted for 6 seconds. Right, if they want to make it so that the seals last for 15 seconds or some shit like that, fine. Make that bitch last, make that bitch 45% damage reduction. but it lasts for 6 seconds only. GCDs are 1.5 seconds. I have Crusader Strike, Divine Storm, Judgment, Exorcism. I don't know if I said Exorcism. Consecration, Hammer of Wrath. That's just my offensive abilities, let alone the seal twisting button itself to maintain the 6 seconds. But now it also reduces the damage done by those seals by 45%, which is, in my opinion, it makes no sense. Literally, like, but just mathematically, it makes no sense. You're wasting a GCD. You'd rather just, I feel like you're gonna do more damage by just having one seal up. Not even twisting, not even stacking. I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I feel like the only thing we could do is really, I mean, they're not gonna, I feel like they're gonna, there's no way they're gonna revert it, right? They've already done 3 different patch notes. The first one was, 15% damage reduction. And then it was 35% damage reduction. And now it's 45% damage reduction. All this within like the span of a week. And right now, we're still in the live servers and we don't have any damage reduction right now. Right now we have no damage reduction with a seal bearer. And the judgments still are only a 3-second reduction. It's really is just a crazy nerf. That's why I'm not using that. Right now, I'm playing as if I don't have any tier 1 or any tier 2. So my judgment is the full cooldown of 8 seconds. It's not going to be next phase where it's 6 seconds. Right now, I can make this bitch 3 seconds, but Blizzard nerfed it into 6 seconds, so I'm not going to use it at all. We're playing with an 8-second Hodge right now. Seal stacking, we're not doing anymore because it reduces our seals by 45%, so I'm not using it at all. The Templar requires you to use a one-hander to use, so I'm not using that at all either. So my build is completely different, completely new. And our damage is significantly less, and the duels last a lot longer. And I'm not into it. I don't understand. Who the fuck? I forgot the fucking dude's name. Oh, was it Latina? Latina will be moving on. Templar is dead too? Yes, Templar is dead too. Everything that was making Ret got nerfed. The only thing that is alive of Ret could technically be Reckoning, and I believe Accident. I just can't trust consider it came on April Fool's Day. It's live on the PTR right now. We can go to the PTR right. I checked before stream because someone made a comment in Discord. It is 45% damage reduction for the Seal Bearer. The judgment is reduced by 2 seconds instead of 5 seconds. Our judgment only increases damage by 5% with the 2-piece. Oof. Down Tiny Bones goes. Gino gets 1 point. Have you considered dueling on the PTR to fill out the changes? I have considered it, but all my action bars, all my macros, all my add-on, everything, it's all just not online. And I don't want to build my macros. I don't want to set up my action bar again. I'd rather not. So this would rather do. I'd rather duel right now with the gear that I was going to use in the future version and fight players right now in their best form. And if I can spend the next week defeating individuals in their best form, when the nerfs and everything goes out, I'll be in a better place. That's the bright side. But even if, hypothetically, this build works and I can kill people with this build and I still win tournaments, I do not like this playstyle. Not a fan. Not a fan. And I'm actually at a point when I'm contemplating on playing Turtle WoW or actually a different version of World of Warcraft, like TBC or Wrath. Because I'm a Paladin main, and Paladin has felt great from the beginning. I've been able to seal twist from the beginning, and every single phase we got more spells as our levels increased. and the build just improved as the spells got better. When we hit 60, we went into seal stacking, which was like a better version of seal twisting, and everything was great. Seal 4, Seal 5, Seal 6, it was basically consistent. We just got a better weapon every now and then, and some trinkets. Phase 7 comes out, that's when we get the shoulder enchants. That's when we got crazy with the Templar shit and the bursts. And then Phase 8, next phase, is when they gut the entire playstyle of Ret entirely. And I don't understand. Like, I feel like I'm going back to Phase 3. But we're in Phase 8, so I feel like I'm just, like, I woke up in a time machine. What is Turtle WoW? Turtle WoW is a private server that is free World of Warcraft, and it is considered to be a better version of Season of Discovery. The only thing I can do is just to test it, to see how well it holds up. Maybe next week, you know, I still have my pieces of gear. You know what I'm saying? I still have my build. Maybe next week, when the patches roll out, we'll spend the day of testing the build to see if seal stacking still feels good, to see if the seal twisting still feels good. I highly doubt the seal twisting is still going to feel good in raids because they nerfed the judgment so damn bad. But the stacking could be something, I guess. But I don't know. Shimoda, I got you added to the list. Sorry, who won that last duel? Gino, right? Gino will be moving on. Alrighty, Shimoda, you're going to be fighting one of the winners. Can't stream the turtle, can you? I can stream it on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. I don't believe I can stream it on Twitch. All right, we got Gino versus... Shimoda correct. Oh wait, fuck, that's two people. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's gonna be Shimoda versus yeah, it was already Shimoda. Yeah. I see what I did there. It was already Shimoda. Yeah, Shimoda versus Gino. Hold on, chat. I'm asking DeepSeek, basically Chat GPT. Hey, can I stream Turtle WoW? Streaming Turtle WoW, a private World of Warcraft server on Twitch, resolves several considerations. Turtle WoW policies. Check the server's official rules. Some private servers allow streaming to promote the community, while others prohibit it to avoid attention. If Turtle WoW explicitly permits streaming, you may proceed, but remain cautious of broader legal risks. Copyright concerns. Blizzard Entertainment holds the copyright to WoW, and private servers operate in legal gray area. While Blizzard typically targets servers rather than individual streamers, streaming unauthorized content could theoretically lead to DMCA takedowns or counter strikes on Twitch. Conclusion. You can stream Turtle WoW on Twitch, but it carries legal and platform-related risk. Proceed with caution. Stay informed about policies and be prepared for potential consequences. Alrighty, Gino. Or the road goes in Shimoda. Maximum pumpage. I've been seeing it on TikTok. What, Turtle WoW? Ooh, full blind goes off. Oof, and he goes down in the lava burst. Oof. Oof. You didn't add Dr. Crack? Oh, I fixed it though. Right? Yeah, I did. Turtle WoW feels more like Classic Plus, where SoD is a lot faster. Well, SoD is no longer going to be that fast. So what do you think Blizzard's doing? They're slowing us down to whatchamacallit? They're slowing us down to try to make it equate with Turtle WoW? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I prefer the older version of PvP. I like the quick, fast-paced duels where it felt like a chess game. I hate these duels where they last for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes. I hate it. I'm not a fan. That's how it was in retail, where they would just last for multiple cooldown windows. Not a fan. Ooh, Shimoda. About to get hit with the full chain lightning. Oh shit, lightning bolt off as well. Big damage. And shamans are getting a buff next phase, believe it or not. Gino will be moving on. Next will be between Raidland versus Latina. Jeez. Jeez. I have an idea. Is there any disclaimers I can put to 100% protect myself? I'm asking ChatGPT. Or not ChatGPT, DeepSeek. It's gonna scan the the online world. Oh shit, Raylan getting hit, a lot of damage, putting Latina on the defensive. Feral the Enraged Generation going off as well. Doesn't use the heal or the bubble defensively, only gets one heal off, and the Divine Steed. Stealthy boy, uh-oh, the Raylan's probably gonna get caught in a full stun. Oh shit. Ooh, the grenade goes off. Oh, the title charm. Latina taking a lot of damage there. Goes out of 4 for a split second. He's letting the bleeds go off. Bear stun. The bleeds going off. Full hodge. Can the bleeds save him? And down. Raidlin goes to Latina. Hey. Oh shit, nope. Well, fuck it. I do kind of still want to stream Turtle WoW. Just to see it. But who knows? Maybe next phase, Season of Discovery, is going to be incredible. I spent so much of phase 5, 6, 7 telling everybody, yeah, man, come play SoD. It's great. It's great. and then next phase they give us this, I'm gonna feel like I disrespected these individuals. I'm literally on the PTR right now. This shit is terrible. I think so. I was in front of the. I was in front of Stoneman on the dummy. I didn't put my spells on my action bar, so I was just clicking it. And when I had a seal of model and a seal of command, they were hitting for 180 on the dummy, 200 on the dummy, and my auto attack, my white hit, was hitting for 1,000. Let alone 60% damage reduction in PvP magical, 50% physical reduction. It's going to be dog shit. Dog shit. And if you take that off, your seal of martyrdom still hits for about still hits pretty good, and your seal of command together still hits pretty good. Straight dog shit. Waste of a GCD, especially that is dispellable. Unbelievable. They should have at least made it, you know, the 6-piece tier 1. Your seals do 45% less damage, they persist for 6 seconds, and they're no longer dispellable. That would have been totally fun. Oh, that would have been wonderful. Oh. Down goes Raylan to the bleedery. Gee, Latiner going to be moving on to the next round. All right. Next is going to be Dr. Crack versus Gino, and the winner will fight Latina in the final round. You should always go Shockedin. Chat. I could, instead of playing Turtle Well, remake a Paladin, but this time we play Shockedin. You can't beat him, join him, Chad. What if we just go straight Shockedin, Chad? Could be good, in theory. I mean, is that a terrible idea? I just said, is just to say it. I think it's a good spec. I mean, Shockedin is a good spec. But I thought they were going to nerf Shockedin before they ever touched anything with Ret. And the fact that they nerfed 4 things or whatever the fuck of Ret in this one phase and didn't even touch Shockedin. Maybe I should just play Shockedin. Can I play Shockedin and still be wearing pants though? Is the question. Ooh, the event ends. Lava Burst goes off here onto the Flame Shock. He burrows himself underground to completely negate it. Doesn't distance himself to cancel it into the Burst Storm or charge to stop him to stop that heal. So he's about to go down to the Flame Shock. Instant Lava Burst and down. Dr. Crack goes on the first duel. I think the Paladin community is dooming premature. The reason why this seems like we're dooming prematurely is because the playstyle is changing entirely. The 4-piece, the tier 4 may be incredibly powerful, sure. They're changing the entire play style of Paladin. Now, next phase, we're going to be using some holy power dog shit. And every time we use our holy powers, we get attack power. And then the amount of times we use holy power, we can increase our divine storm damage by 100% by how many times we use our holy power. Like it's a weird build, which revolves around our divine storm. I prefer our damage before coming from a seal twist or coming from a seal stack. Classic WoW, big numbers have always felt from a nice seal twist. All of SoD, the big numbers have felt good from a nice seal twist. And now we're just I don't know. I don't know what the mentality is. I really don't get it. SoD is built for PvE, sad to say. The only reasons why it's built for PvE is because the dev team does not PvP themselves, and they do not have individuals working on the PvP scene that actually PvPs. Like, it's a 12-man team, or whatever the fuck it is. You can't ask individuals to make a rule set or try to create something that they don't know how to participate themselves. I'm not saying they're dog shit. I'm just saying, like, they're you know, the devs are good at the game. They just don't PvP. They just spend their time PvE, which is why they make good content for the raids and good dungeons and shit like that. But these decisions definitely hinder PvP, and it's definitely feels like a secondary mindset. But it shouldn't be. You know what I'm saying? It's still a huge part of the game. Gino goes down to the second duel. Dr. Crack up 1, Gino 1. Right now there's a Juan situation right now, chat. Try Turtle WoW. I want to try Turtle WoW, but I can't stream it on Twitch. That's literally what's stopping me. That is 100% what's stopping me. Unless what I do, I just had an idea. What if we still go live on... Wait, I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, I can't go live on Twitch and YouTube and project one thing on one stream and one thing on the other. I was gonna say... I could just stream to a black screen on Twitch, and then on YouTube, I'll actually stream the game and tell everybody to just go to the YouTube to watch it. But I can't do that, I'm pretty sure. Stream it on Kick? No, I'd rather not. I'm not a fan of the Kick universe. I'd rather not have my brand anything related to such. Oof, Bacon wait. Oh, he canceled it with a stun. Stomp goes off, but it was a little late. He goes underground. I don't know if people understand this, but you are a good PvP, and a lot of people here come for that. But it's the charisma that people are staying for. See, appreciate you, man. Gino will be moving on, and it will be Gino versus Latiner. Gee. Shaman versus Feral. Feral's gonna get nerfed next phase. Shaman is going to get buffed. Again, believe it or not. Wow, what a surprise. Guarantee you didn't see that coming. Oh no. 3 minutes, please. Okay. Who would like to duel me? The first feet to touch the ground. Alrighty, Barry Yellis, my old build versus my new build. Ooh, I reflected his repentance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, brethren. Got his bubble. We're doing big damage. He's got no mana. I have a huge mana pool right now. Uh-oh. Are you enjoying your snackies? I hope you are. Throw his ass in a full hodge right here. Gee. Gee. Good duel. It's not so bad, I guess. Still miss a silver stacking build. Oh, we have Fury versus Arouge. Do you have your cooldowns yet, Gino? Not yet. Honestly, I don't think I'll play much of Phase 8, simply because they have entirely ignored the PvP. I need competition. I would more likely wait for TBC and MOP. I might try out the TBC, but I have no TBC characters right now. So I don't have to level up a Paladin and then get his ass geared to 70. You know what I'm saying? All that, because I feel like I'm going to be racing, right? Because there's going to be an ending of TBC, and it would eventually go into Wrath. Wait, the Shaman's ready. Wait, the Shaman's ready. Let him finish the duel. Wait, the Shaman's ready. Wait, the Shaman's ready. We'll do this after. All right, here we go. This is the final round, or the final duel. Not the final round. They still have to start. Final tournament. Final duel, I think it is, yeah. Alrighty, he gets a stun on Latino, gets him hit with a huge lava burst on that flame shock. Big damage. Elemental is going to get an additional buff next phase. Look at that damage he just did. Absolutely disgusting. Oh, Latina has no regeneration and taking a lot of damage right here. I shall fight the winner after you guys finish this. Latina goes down on the first duel. I'd appreciate a res, brother. Oh, fuck. I don't see a body, though. Your body may have disappeared if... Oh, his body's... Oh, my God. Latina resed. The spirit got you? Ah, spirit came in clutch. Oh. Alright, here we go. He's throwing his totems off. Oh, he finds his ass. He found his ass. Oh, full chain lightning into a lightning bolt. Oh. Oh, shit. Latina's in a world of hurt. Doesn't stop the heal. Oh, Torment proc goes off. Absolute incredible thing for Latina right here. He triggered the tournament into the Pharaoh charge. Can he get him a grenade? The Pharaoh, he's doing a lot of damage to himself. 2%. And down. Latina goes. Gino, LOL, will be winning today's tournament, which means, chat, this will be the 5th shaman to have won the tournament since the new PvP damage reduction. The 5th different shaman to have won the tournament. Just so we're aware. Gino LOL will get his name written in the book. The reason why I say that, people kept saying Ret Paladin was overpowered. There has been more Ret Paladins than any class who has shown up to the tournaments. And none of them have won the tournament once. We've had 5 different shamans win the tournament. And they're getting a buff next phase as well. I don't get it, man. Alrighty, Gino, when you're ready, I want to duel you. Alrighty, he's ready. Pikachu, I choose you. That's 2 out of 3. Ooh. That was a big mace stun right there. Can I get this off? No, right? Oh, you should have kicked me. Okay. Mace stun goes off. That's big for us. Give me that Hodge. Give me that trinket. Wait, no trinket? Oh, so it was a late trinket. Oh, reflected as lava burst. Nice, big. Come here. Oh, we got the kick as well. Finish him here. Full Hodge. Good duel. That's 1. No tier 1 pieces. No tier 2 pieces. No tier 1 or tier 2 enchants at all. No Templar enchant. This is just the power of the light. Whenever you're ready, Gino. He needs his mana, though. Does he have water? Most shamans don't even have water anymore. They just drink. They just use shamanistic rage. 75% mana return over 15 seconds. Oh, he does have water. Whoa. We still have bubble. We still have wings. Here we go. Oh, he resisted my mace stun. Got it on him. Nice. Got his trinket as well. Damn, you thought, brother. Damn, you thought, brother. Not today. Not today. Full Hodge. Resisted my Hodge. 25% chance to resist stuns. 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Hey. Good duel. That's 2-0. I want to duel you again. Just for safe measure. Maybe this build isn't so bad, Chad. I do miss the burst, though. These duels last too long now. Looks super easy for Rets. True. Ready, whenever you're ready. All right, drop your totems. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Mace Proc went off. Mace Proc again. Nice. Okay. Full heal. Ooh, we're in a beautiful spot right now, brother. We're in a beautiful spot right now, brother. Come here. Come here. Come here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Come here. Full Hodge. Resisted. That's not very nice. Okay, we got it. We got it on him. We're in a good spot right now. Take this off me. Full repentance. Ooh, big heal. Ooh, got his ass. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, full Hodge. Full Hodge. Oh, but he triggered it though. I'm coming for them cheeks, brother. Oh, you're in quite the pickle. Good duel. 3. Jeez. Maybe Elemental does need a buff. Maybe we need to nerf Paladins some more, chat. They need to just delete Paladins from the game. I have to say, now having to refresh every 2 seals every purge isn't so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. This playstyle that I have right now, believe it or not, is easier than my old build. If that's what their goal was, they're gonna achieve it, because now every Ret Paladin, if I do a video, will be able to just press buttons and they'll do just fine. They won't be able to one-shot, but they could probably beat people in a 1v1. All right, Widgets wants to do. Let me do Widgets. But this is the goal. I am planning a week before nerf with my actual nerf pieces, fighting classes in their buff versions. If I can beat them now, I can beat them going forward. That's the goal. I need to fix my macro, man. It keeps fucking me. I have it made incorrectly something. All right, big reflector. Oh my god, I hit the fucking fuzzy by mistake. Resisted my Hodge? That's not cool. Alrighty. Big. Got the reset on him as well. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. All right, full. I can get a heal off, please. Oh my God! There's so many bodies in the fucking arena. I can't tap target. Okay. Full heal. No critic. Oh, he almost got that shit off. Okay. Take this off. Full Hodge. Resisted my Hodge! Again! Stop! Why do you have to resist it, man? You're so disrespectful. Oh, Flodge. He still has full HP, full mana, by the way. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to keep up. He's getting a buff next phase. Okay, so I got a string it right there. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, please. Resisted my Hodge again. It's fucking crazy, chat. It really is fucking crazy. It really is fucking crazy. He's still full mana. He's still full mana. Like, I don't understand Blizzard's logic, bro. I really don't understand how they. I don't know where their mindset comes from balancing the game. I really don't understand their mindset. I don't understand their fucking mindset. Like, I don't, like... Alrighty, widgets, let me do it again. There has to be a way. There has to be a way. Resisting my Hodge. I die here. Oh, thank God he stopped his cast. Resisting my hodge again. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. I'm actually getting pissed off today. I'm actually getting pissed off. Like, why does Blizzard... Who and Blizzard thought this was a fantastic idea? Hey, I have an idea, and the manager's like, oh, that's great, put it in the game. Who? There's no shots. I have to play perfectly. I have to play perfectly to have any kind of chance. Destroy every fucking totem. Dispel every flame shock on tick. Just to have any kind of chance.
We are blessed by the light.
Come on, baby, have faith. We're totally fine. We're totally fine. Mace proc, baby. Resisting my hodge again. This is the PvP Blizzard wanted. Unfucking believable. I feel like I'm playing retail again. None of my abilities fucking matter. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. You got us wolves up again. 60% movement speed over 30 seconds. It heals the shaman, stuns the target, and does DPS. That's not nerf. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, Hodge. I gotta streak it. Nice. He's still full mana, bro. You got summoning rage again. Resisted my Hodge again. Reflected the lava burst. Come on, baby, please. Destroying every single totem. Dispelling every single flame shock, getting spam purged. This is what Blizzard wants. This is balanced in their perspective. It's unfucking real. Unbelievable. And they're getting a buff next phase. Unfucking believable. I'm actually upset. It makes no fucking sense. They've been doing so good in SoD. Things were just overtuned slightly. Makes no fucking sense. If Ret Paladin was so fucking overpowered, they have been winning the tournaments left and right. If they were so overpowered, they would have been winning consistently. That is not the case. 5 different shamans, 5 different shaman people have won the tournament. I am the only Ret Paladin to have won the tournament, and I have won it 8 times. If Ret Paladin was so overpowered, there have been more than me. It makes no fucking sense. Holy Power Reliant Phase 8, yes. We are Phase 4, Phase 8, Tier 4 Reliant. So individuals, for example, making an alt Paladin, or being in a Paladin right now who doesn't have the gear, it's going to be dog shit for you in Phase 4. You're not going to have the DPS, you're barely going to get invited, you're going to be dog shit. Once you get the gear in Tier 4, sure, you probably be able to do maximum pumpage, but the play style is going to be completely different from Tier 1, Tier 3, Tier 2, and all that shit's completely different. It's so fucking stupid. What happened? The person that was working at Ret Paladin got fired? The fuck happened? I honestly have no idea. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Even if this build works and we continue to win tournaments, I do not like this playstyle. It's dog shit. I feel like I went backwards with my build. Dog shit. I don't know who came up with this and thought it was a great idea. Who knows, Chad? Maybe it's just an April Fool's joke. And next week, the game's gonna launch and it's not gonna have any of these changes on it. Who knows? Joke's on me if that happens. The dude with widgets, he was 90% plus HP mana the whole fight. It was ridiculous. I was weaving in mana pots. I had Seal of Wisdom on the majority of the fight. I destroyed every totem. I dispelled every flame shock. I did everything. The best as I could possibly think that I could possibly do. I reflected damage, and it wasn't enough. Oh, wrecked. You trying to duel? Dollar, go ahead. Attack when you're ready. Ooh, big crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big crit, big crit. No, trinket for your Hodge. He broke his own divine steed. Good deal. All right, Tiny Big Bones, you want to go? Okay. Now, not to disrespect the salmon, but I did see him keyboard turn. So if I lose this, I will be upset. Keyboard turning with the backpedaling, like, you know what I'm saying? Resisting my Hodge, 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Okay. Full Hodge. No fucking twist there. No twist there. Love to see it. Big heal. 7% rage right here. 20% damage reduction, and it gives them 75% mana return over 15 seconds on a 1 minute cooldown. Oh my god, there's so many fucking people in the damn arena. I'm over here spam tab targeting, and I keep hitting the wrong person in the distance. May stun. Another May stun. I don't know what they've done, man. I don't know what they've done, man. I'm actually not having fun. And they're getting a buff next phase. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, we're still in a good spot. But is he gonna ever die? It's comical.
We are blessed.
It really is comical. Huh? 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 Oh my God, we killed him. Oh my God, we finally killed him. Unbelievable. Incredible PvP. I had so much fun there. Incredible PvP. The best PvP I've ever had in my entire life. Wow. Immaculate. I'm contemplating on playing different games entirely. Entirely. Call of Duty, Tarkov, a different version of World of Warcraft. This is not the style of PvP that I'm into. This is bullshit. This is boring and dog shit. I left retail for a reason. My spells don't feel impactful at all. Not a fan. Dog shit. Worst decisions they have made, in my opinion. Not only are they nerfing a bunch of classes, but they also just did a 20% increase to the damage reduction like a week ago, or a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago. So having the damage reduction and having all these nerfs is going to make the PvP incredibly slow. And it's going to be incredibly boring. This is, sir, is what it felt like for us other classes versus paladins for 3 to 4 phases. Brother, that's the first message you're going to type in chat. Can you please tell me the math of this? If shamans, if ret paladins have been so overpowered, then why have we had more ret paladins than any other class? And not a single ret paladin has won the tournament. We have 5 different shamans who have won the tournaments. 2 different rogues. And that's it. Everybody else is 1 class of each who have won. If ret paladin was so overpowered, and since there has been so many people who have came out to the tournament, there should have been more individuals who have won as ret. Gino, we're not talking about me. Yes, I have. I'm one person. Yes, I have, and I'm one person. But 5 different shamans have won the tournament. Is this because all 5 shamans have massive cocks? They have been playing this game for 50 years. They created the game. OGB has not won a tournament. And OGB Shakaden. All right, he gets a stun right here. Ooh, I turned on my own stun though. Uh-oh, big damage. Ooh. Bigly. Bigly. I mean, a lot of our players kind of suck, to be honest. The meme for 20 years has been Ret Paladin is overpowered, but 80% of the player base are just bad. I would argue that doesn't make Paladin overpowered. That doesn't make any sense. There are classes right now where 20% of the players are bad and 80% of them are good because they're so good or because the class carries them. Rogues only have to spam backstab, and they don't even have to be behind the enemy. They could be in front of you and still spam backstab. Have cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, a 45-second sap, 2 blinds, 2 vanishes. But no one bitches about rogue. The build that I was using prior to today, because I'm playing the post-nerf version, no tier 1, no tier 2, no tier 1 or tier 2 enchant as well, completely nerfed myself so I can get practice over the next week. And people are still gonna bitch about Paladin, absolutely. Because we probably have a 25-second hodge. That's gonna be the next thing they're gonna bitch about, guaranteed. Find any tank build with sustain like a beefy resto and you'll get this frustrated. It's only elemental resto tanks that can do this. And sorry, enhancement tanks. Excuse me, shamans. Elemental tank, enhancement tank, or elemental resto, they can do this in SoD as a shaman. A paladin could do this because of the Shield of Righteous rune and the combination of their tank set bonus, which I've already said is fucking overpowered. I'm surprised that hasn't even been touched yet before Ret, because every 6 seconds they use this Shield of Righteous, they get a free Holy Light that does not have any mana cost and is unaffected by Guarded by the Light. So they can continuously just use Guarded by the Light, which no one uses because it reduces your healing done by 50%. So the prop pals can be able to have insane mana with Guarded by the Light and get a free Holy Light every 6 seconds by just using Shield of Righteous. That's overpowered in my perspective. They didn't touch that. Shakaden is overpowered in my perspective. They're not gonna nerf that though. But the Ret Paladin, I don't understand why they did. Honestly don't. I have no fucking idea. But all we can hope for is it's a joke. You cannot remove the Guarded by the Light aura anymore. You could have done that the first week of it being launched. They nerfed it. Trust me, I was one of the first people to realize you can click that off. The day that I got the rune, I immediately clicked it off just to test, and I realized it worked. And they nerfed it a week later. You cannot do it anymore. If you could, it'd be great. Test it for me? Brother, why don't you test it, Mikey? I know this for a fact. You don't want to take my word for it? Then fine, don't take my word for it. I'm not gonna test it. All right, who wants to duel me? Kenny, you want to duel? All right, let's do it. Here we go. Shield wall goes off right here. A blanket silence goes off as well. I could heal freely right now, and the shockwave. He can't stop me for shit. I could just sit here and heal if I wanted to. Oh, concussive blow. Juke. Full fear. Oh, the torrent proc came in clutch. Okay, Mr. Funny Guy, huh? We got a funny guy, huh? Alright, juke his shit again. Alright, I'm gonna die here if I don't do this. Damn, I've been trying to heal since I was 50%. I was trying to heal since 50%, brother. Why you be such a mean guy? So disrespectful. Oh, torrent proc went off. Nice. Alright, he doesn't have his trinket here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Accept your fate. Just accept it. Accept it. Gee. Good duel. One more? Wait, versus you widgets? Alrighty. Can people in the arena please exit the arena? Let me duel widgets. There's too many bodies. Trying to tab target is really a pain in the dick. Alright, he's resin his ass real quick. Alrighty, here we go.
We are blessed by the light.
Mace stun. Alright, we got the full proc on him. We got the full proc on him. Mace stun goes off. Nice. Should be a fight in theory, right? Brother, just fucking go down, yeah? Nice, the totem went down. Oh. Resisted my Hodge? Resisted my Hodge? I have the bubble. I felt that fucking instant lava burst. I felt it. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We're totally fine. Have faith. Have faith. Okay, full hodge. Bro, he's got a shamanistic rage. He's gonna get us bitch up. He's gonna be topped off on mana here any second. And he thought he was getting that bitch off, chat. He thought he was getting that bitch off, chat. Yeah, reflected your bitch. Oh, he broke it with the purge. Oh my god. Please. Yes. We're still in this. We're still in this. Okay. We're still in this bitch. We're still in this bitch. We ain't out yet, chat. We ain't out yet, chat. May stun. May stun. Okay. 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 Am I out of range? Tell me I'm out of range of that. No, I'm not. He replanted it next to him? I didn't even see that. Resisted my Hodge? 25% chance to resist stuns, by the way. Unfucking believable. Yeah, juked you, bitch. Yeah. Yeah, you thought you were gonna kill me there, huh? Not today. Resisted my Hodge again. Again. Come on. No. No. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And they're getting a buff. They're getting a buff next phase. How could I continue to recommend SoD if I don't enjoy it myself, right? Why would they think that people would be cool with the changes that they implemented? Who thought that these were just great ideas? Buffing the two classes that people struggle with in PvP and nerfing everybody else. It's crazy, man. Alrighty, for those who want to know what changes we're talking about, here you go. Go off if you want to read everything. But I wonder, is Shaman going to be the only problem, or are there going to be other problems as well? I don't know. All right, who wants to duel me real quick? Shimoda, you want to duel? Who haven't had dueled? Helen, do you want to duel? All right, Shimoda. Out on consecration, just get your opener. Oh, nice. You just go straight in. Okay, got his trinket there. That's good. Ooh. Oh, blind. Got his blind, though. You get a preparation second blind me. You probably could have and finished me off right there. He dies in 5 seconds? If I don't die in 5 seconds. Oh. Oh. Gee, good duel. Nice. He said, I'm full Eddie, Juno spec, reduel, or bet, no tank spec. Let's see if I have a chance. What has been the hardest thing for you to fight? Rogues and shamans. That's why I duel them so much, just for me to learn. Jesus, fucking go down. Nice, and it crit. Good. Come here. We're doing totally fine. I should have used this way earlier. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get in the habit of using that shit. All right, kicked or juked him. Stopped him. Nice. Put him in a full arch. Oh, reflected his shit. Oh my god, it missed. My rebuke actually literally missed. It missed. Full arch. Oh, he goes on the ground. Pre-freedom. Gee. I have a chance to beat Elemental. I don't have a chance to beat tanks. Tank Shaman. No shot gonna beat a Tank Shaman. top three PvP classes and spec. Boomy, Sub, Shaman. I don't know what to do anymore. All this time I put into Paladin. That's why you pick a class, because you like the class and you vibe the way that it plays, not because you think it's strong. Because whenever that class does get nerfed, you're gonna be dead in the water and not know what to do or what to play. Full cheap shot. I don't have my trinket. Whoops. Did you just try to blind me? I think I just saw the blind animation. Oh, got him. I mean, it's cheese. It's over. The mage got him. Yeah, the balls interrupted. He took big damage from that mage. Wait, you still want to go in? No way they leave it like that. I don't have faith that they would do that. To be fair, I don't know if it's from an official post, but it is live on the PTR. Whether it be official or not, it's live. And if it was an April Fool's joke, you know, it's the 3rd of April. You know what I'm saying? Like, are they doing like a whole week thing? Are they gonna do it for the rest of the week? And then just be like, sorry, it was just the April Fool's week. Sorry, debated, debated. Are they gonna do that? I don't know. Are there any point of dueling in the arena, or just for fun? What? Is there any point of dueling arena? It's just for fun and to learn, and for bragging rights. Who would like to duel me? Helen, do you want to duel? Ready? I just need 10 seconds. The April debate, they're gonna do this. I mean, they won't be able to do it for the whole month, because the patch comes out next week. He summoned his eye, though. I don't think he was ready. Is that a new raid too? Yeah, it comes out on the 10th. The 8th is the past day. So that's when we're going to be going out and doing and killing shit like that. Like, even in PvE, like, this is not going to be a fun build of mine. Like, I am actually incredibly disappointed in Phase 8. My entire build that I have enjoyed playing on my Paladin is no longer a thing. Now I'm have to play a new build, and this build is easier to play, and I'm barely pressing shit. And no damage on my screen. Not a fan. All right, Widgets, you want to go again? sec. All right, bet. Ret getting nerfed hard? Yes. All right, here we go. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Reflected it? Okay. It's an odd thing to reflect. All right, get it on him. Mace stun. He just triggered that? Oh my god, he did. Full Hodge. Heal myself. Maximum pumpage. Maximum pumpage. Oh, Rana's cheeks, Chet. Another Hodge in his ass right here. Another Hodge straight in his ass. He removed my wings as soon as that shit broke. Damn, he thought he was gonna get that off. Let me heal myself if you don't mind. Ooh, and it crit. You have 2 seconds before I Hodge your ass. Resisted? Resisted? Oh, he got the heal up, Jay. That son of a bitch. Nice. I heard that reflector, broke the reflector, full Hodge. I heard it this time. Come here. Come here. Come here. He's going too far, Chad. Oh, that was a nice grounding. You almost got it there for a second. You actually almost got it there. That was good. That was a really good attempt. Full Hodge. Do you have it triggered? Oh, big damage. Big damage. Uh-oh. 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 Oof. Oof. Shit. Not worth full mana, full HP. Shit. Nerf Paladin. Shit. Delete him from the game. So I have a chance to defeat shamans who are not tank specs. Resto specs? Well, he's tanky. Or, no, sorry, he wasn't tanky. He was elemental. But his previous build was tank shaman. You think it's a tank spec that makes him that hard? Yes. Oh, Shimoda goes in. You swap that to that. Put on my trinket. Put this on. Oh, and a crit. And a crit, brother. Give me your trinket real quick. Nice. Ooh. He disarmed me. Damn, Chad. He really thought. Take out my bob. Gee. Good duel. Okay. Gino, would you like to duel? Oh, he's rezzing. I like the wet noodle with Ret. The dang Macer sword from Nax is a must-have for PvP. I do not like this wet noodle PvP. Not a fan. I prefer the burst. I prefer the chess match, where GCDs felt impactful and important. All right, here we go.
We are blessed.
Nice.
by the light.
No. Oh my god, I have the wrong trinket on. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oof. I have the wrong fucking trinket on. Can I get a res? I drank a TCH drink tall boy, and this is the first time in multiple years I have been high. What the fuck? Oh, a THC drink tall boy. Ah. I see. The Wayman three-hand enhancement got nerfed too. Three-handed enhancement. Shamans are over here having three hands? Unfucking believable. Where's their third hand from? Is it their cock? Unbelievable. Is the Grandmaster grind just as bad as SoD, or is it faster? It's faster in SoD. Which is your top 5 classes at the moment for PvP, in your opinion? You're talking about before nerf or prior to nerf? Before nerf, Elemental, Shaman, or sorry, I'm just going to say Shaman because there's multiple specs of Shaman. So Shaman, Hunter, Rogue, Boomy. Those are my top 4. But if we're talking about skill, like, you know, like I don't know, even if I don't want to involve mage in there because mage still gets clapped majority of the time. But a very good mage would be incredibly dominant on the field. You're Bradley, you want to duel? Actually, Gino, you want to do a rematch? Sorry, I swapped my trigger. How would a BG go in that build? Incredibly boring. Not a fan. It's going to be dog shit. I am not looking forward to the future of SoD as a Ret Paladin. Sorry to say. My playstyle, the buttons that I'm pressing, the way that I'm pressing it, the numbers I'm seeing on my screen, even though we're winning, it does not feel good. Not a fan. I don't understand who the Paladin that was working on, did the dev that was working on Paladin get, like, you know, did he quit? What the fuck happened? Dallas Shimoda, have a good night, man. All right, Bridget, you want to do? Oof. You got the instant proc on that bitch. Instant proc? You got the Mesa proc on that as well. That's kind of nice. It's on my side. Any second now, I'm gonna take him out. There it is. Come on, baby, please. Did I fuck up the GCD? Oh, thank God. Okay. we're back on his ass. We're back on his ass. Opposite rage coming off. I don't know how I didn't hit that shit with the totem. Or I don't know how to hit the totem. That was kind of stupid. All right, connect. Full arch. Oh, big damage right there. Oh shit, big damage right there. Come here. Oh, he juked me. What? Resisted my grenade? But that's fine. It resisted my grenade for a reason, because now I can put you in a full hodge. Oh, he's going underground. Stalling long enough for me to get repentance. Come here. Oh my god, you got my grounding, you son of a bitch. You got my grounding, you son of a bitch. You got my repentance, I mean, with your grounding. Oh, but I got your trinket right there, too. 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Is this gonna be our life? Like, is this our life now? Resisted my hodge? Wonderful. Ooh, you got the instant lava burst on that bitch. Tell me I outranged them. No, wait. Okay, we're still in this. Oh, a crit. Oh, second crit. Come here. Okay, I don't know how that totem didn't die. Full hodge. We're still in this bitch. We're still in this bitch. Resisted my grenade. Love to see it. Love to see it. Resist a grenade. Yeah, baby. Shabbos Rage coming off cooldown. There's my grenade, or my hodge. Can I get a full heal in? Oh, big heal. Come on, damn it. Come on, damn it. Oh, got the kick on ya. Uh-oh. Got the kick on ya. Full hodge. Full hodge of Rooski. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gee. Gee. The light still prevails. A stun finally lands on an orc? I know, right? It finally landed. Chat, how does Arc do against Warlocks? It's 50-50. I either win or I lose. The fact that my lava burst hit you for a total of 129 and a 133 is crazy. Well, I got fire resistances on as well. I'm sitting at 100 and, what is it? 103. All right, you want to go again? So having immunity, lay on hands, Hodge, Bob, Freedom, and insane one-shots wasn't a big deal. Wait, what? You talking about immunity, meaning bubble being a 5-minute cooldown? You mean lay on hands, a 1-hour cooldown? Bop being a 5-minute cooldown? And in that build you're talking about, the Hodge will be a 1-minute cooldown. And we only have that one stun. Assuming people have trinkets, they could just trinket the one stun, no? And I don't know if you know this, what about rogues? Don't they have more stuns? Not one that makes you immune for 10 seconds or full heal. What are you saying, dude? Brother, you're saying bubble's overpowered because it does damage? What's your main argument? What's your main argument? Damn, he had to get her bubble. That's why they're a half an hour dong? Wait, what? Yeah, that's why it's banned from the tournaments. Lay on hands is a 1-hour cooldown, not a half hour. It's a 1-hour cooldown. And it also, I don't know if you know what lay on hands does, but it also drains 100% of your mana bar. I don't know if you knew that. You're saying an ability that drains 100% of your mana bar and it's on a 1-hour cooldown is not long enough. It's not too much. It's still too overpowered. I don't know what you're talking about though. If you're struggling with that, listen, man, I could teach you how to play your class if you need. That's embarrassing. What kind of burst does Paladin have right now? If you'd like, you can come duel me if you like. I'm playing the post-nerf Paladin, and I'll fight you right now before the nerfs. Then I'll still clap your ass. Well, to be fair, you're getting a buff if you're elemental. If you're enhancement, you're also getting a buff. Dude was saying Pally didn't need a nerf at all, and then he weren't a strong class, and then he was good because the people went off guard. What? And then they're just good because they catch people off guard. I don't know, man. Individuals who have bitched about bubble do not know how to PvP. 100%. Are we playing the same game? Because I PvP all the time, and no matter what class I play on, I do not complain about bubble. It is a 5-minute cooldown. Okay, what about the 4 minutes and 48 seconds left? Are you still struggling? Are you still struggling versus a Paladin with the 5 minutes and 4 minutes and 48 seconds left? Gee, we finished the duel full mana, full HP. Nerf Paladin again. Gee. I'm two-hand enhancement. I beat you a bunch of times. You can bring your two-hand enhancement right now. If you'd like. Ray, so Ret Paladin is nerfed. Ret Paladin is getting big nerf on Tuesday. So right now, I'm playing my build as if I am nerfed. Because if I get practice over this next week and I can defeat individuals before they are nerfed, I can put some good practice in. But even though we're winning, I do not like this playstyle. Not a fan. I'm actually contemplating on other versions of playing, like other games to play. I'm not crying about bubble. I was saying is that Pally has a big toolkit and they are better than what? What Paladin? Sure, Paladins have a big toolkit when they AFK and they come back and everything is off cooldown. But if we're talking about the duration of a fight, Paladin does not have a big toolkit. They can bop one person for 5 minutes and prevent them from dying, of which could be dispelled. I can throw a freedom on a warrior or myself or a healer, which could be dispelled. My big heal costs a third of my mana before I swap my build, because I had 2,400 mana and it cost 922 mana just to get that heal off. Like, what utility? What? I don't understand. What toolkit? Rogues have a better toolkit. Not only are they only spamming one button, backstab, they also have cheap shot, kidney shot, gouge, 2 blinds, 2 vanishes, and a 45-second sep. Mages also have a 45-second polymorph, and they're able to spam their heals with it barely costing any mana. They're a better support than I am. Will Accident still be decent? Yes, Accident will still be decent. Ready we go. Nice, I got it off the first try. RNG's on my side so far. Come here, damn it. All right, I got it on him. Oof, the wolf stun. Oh, mace stun proc goes off. We have the bubble right here. I have to bubble his wolves. And the next wolves is incredibly difficult to survive. Ooh, mace stun goes off. Nice RNG. Full Hodge? Nope, triggered. We have Repentance coming up, though. Nice. Nice. Oops. Alrighty, full Hodge. Resisted my Hodge, that's great. This is getting spicy, Chad. Nice. Big crit. Big crit. Full Hodge. Okay, we're fine. Holy shit, that almost died there. The light will protect us, Chad. Have faith. Okay, we're totally fine. Full Hodge. No, not gonna be able to get the heal off. No heal for him. No heal for you, brother. No heal for you. Oh, that was a big heal for him. That was a big heal for him. Big damage. Big damage. Okay, cool. It's not gonna fall off just yet. Oh, crit. Nice. We reset the full duration. We're doing totally fine, Jay. We're doing totally fine. His wolves came off again. This is where it can get spicy. This is where it can get spicy. Nice. We kicked. We reflected the fucking kick. Full arch. Full heal as well. Nice. And it crit. We're in a beautiful spot right now. We survived the next wolves. We're good. We reset the duration. We're totally fine. Imagine this fight happening in the open world, though. It would be so stupid. I would hate for this. I would hate for this to happen. This PvP is boring to me. This PvP style is boring to me. Resisting my hodge. Like, holy shit, man. I'm not looking forward to, like, they literally killed my vibe for phase 8, man. I'm a PvPer, not a PvEer. Sure, the PvE concept may be great, but fuck, man, they ruined this for me. This is not fun to me. Alright, close the gap. Full arch. He triggers it. I can probably kill him on the next arch. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, he juked my kick. Full arch, though. Doesn't have a trigger for this. Gee, full HP, full mana again. Gee, nerf Paladin. Delete him from the game. I quit SoD and went to Turtle WoW. I would love to play Turtle WoW, but I can't stream it. Yo, Gino, you want to duel? Or Foxwinkle? Why can't you stream Turtle WoW? Is it against Twitch TOS? Yes, it's against Twitch TOS because it's considered copyright. What happens to they nerf or burst or something big? They nerf everything about Ret, basically. The whole build. Everything. Like, Ret gets gutted next phase. Alright. I'm gonna do one more duel. Who wants to be it? Gino or Widgets? Widgets? Ooh, maybe Widgets. Alright, my final duel. Nice, big mace stun. Nice, we're good. Oh. We got his trinket right there, though. That's pretty big. doesn't kick me there. All right, got that re on him. Got that bitch back on him. We're good. Full hodge. Try to distance that totem. Can I get a full heal off? Nice. Come here. Come here. Full hodge. Damn it, get your bitch ass over here. Full hodge. Okay, close the gap. Full heal. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Did my mouse just die for a second? Resisting my hodge. Oh, that was beautiful. He landed it. I'll give it to him. We got the crit as well. Full hodge. Got the trinket. We got the trinket. Alrighty, close the gap. Get a full heal off. Reapply my horn. Ooh. Big crit as well. Big crit, big crit. Big crit, big crit. Alright, let me kill your pets real quick. Let me kill your pets real quick. I hope you don't mind. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh my god, how did I not break that? The fuck? Mace proc. Can I get a heal off? Nice. And I got the crit. Full hodge. Kill him here. Come on. Come on. Gee. Good duel. Gee. Unbeatable, honestly. Good duel. Well, I don't know. I mean, could you imagine if we got nerfed? Yeah, way too many resets. Yeah, man, that 25-second hodge. But I'm guarantee you, now that's going to be the next complaint. They're going to continue to bitch about Ret Paladin. Now the next complaint is going to be a 25-second hodge. Let alone kidney shot is being a 20-second stun. And they got chief shot, and they got gouge, and they got 2 blinds, and they got 2 vanishes, and they got a 45-second sep. But, chat, today, this is where we're going to call it, man. Today, we have decided to play a completely different Ret Paladin build because next week we are getting nerfed. I am not using the Sealed Bearer enchant. I am not using the Templar enchant. Both of these were the main enchants for Ret Paladins. We are using a different one called Exile. Increasing our damage done by exorcism by 50% and reducing the cooldown by 3 seconds. Pretty good. We're using full PvP gear now, and 2 pieces of divine of tier 3. Technically 3 pieces, but it doesn't fucking matter. I'm only using it for the 2 piece. But you know, even though our damage is significantly less, it's still possible to beat people. But is it fun? I would say no. This current version of Paladin is not fun for me. Even though we can still beat people. Not fun. And I hope they change it. I hope they don't make that shit a permanent change. Because it has literally hurt my perspective of Ret Paladin SoD. Absolutely hurt my perspective. I love SoD entirely. The SoD gameplay has been incredible. Ret Paladin has felt incredible. But they have changed the playstyle entirely, and I really feel like I just went back in time to phase 3. And I'm fighting all these individuals who have all these power-ups and all these upgrades. It's still possible to defeat them. But it's not the style of PvP I enjoy. Is this the build you go with? Yes, this is the build I'm going with. That's why I'm playing it with today. I'm doing this build a week beforehand so I can get some practice in. If I can beat people right now in their prime as my current form, next phase when I get nerfed, I'll be fun. I'll be in a good position versus these individuals going forward. But it's, even though we're still able to defeat them, I do not like dueling for 5 fucking minutes or more. You know what I'm saying? Like when I duel each damage, they get their summoners equal sometimes 2 times in a duel. That's a 3-minute cooldown. That's twice. That's a 6-minute duel at least. And that's not the type of PvP I enjoy. That's retail type of PvP. Where duels last for a long time and there's spammy buttons and it doesn't fucking matter. I enjoy the burst because it feels like a chess game. GCDs feel important. My GCD did not feel impactful at all today. I was not trying to lock people into GCD at all today. But who knows? Maybe they'll change it. I don't fucking know, Chet. But today I have been incredibly disappointed. Incredibly disappointed. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll start streaming Turtle Wow to fuck around there. But Chet, listen. I love you all very much. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you all for smoking with me. Thank you all for the likes on YouTube. Thank you all for the donos, the tier 1s, the Twitch primes. You guys are all incredible. But Chet, listen. I love you all very much, okay? With that said, I will catch you all next time on the flip side. Peace.